How's it going, everybody? I am Jason of JasonsRealm here today, bringing in live coverage. I realize that camera was a little bit high, but I'm bringing you live coverage today of the Pittsburgh mother-loving Penguins taking on the Philadelphia Flyers. The Penguins trying to avenge their loss from earlier in the year in this season in overtime. Taking a look into this game as it happened earlier in the year, the Pens losing in a shootout in what was a sparks flying kind of game, 3-2 Philadelphia in the shootout on October 28th. And Petsko, you're all cool, man. You are all cool. So taking a look real quick at these two teams briefly, let's go ahead and dive on into the Penguins stats. I realize that there we go. So looking at the Penguins, overall on their power play special teams units, they are 30.4% in the NHL, good enough for second. Penalty kill is 84.5%, good enough for fifth. Their goals against average is .279, good enough for 10th. And the Pens have a 3.08 goals for average. The Flyers, on the other hand, power play percentage is 17.5%, which is 19th. 84.5% on the penalty kill, which is 4th. .279 goals against average, and a .283 goals for. Taking a look real quick at our goalie matchup as well. We do have confirmed goalies tonight. For the Penguins, it's going to be Tristan Jarry in net. Taking a look at his stats on the season, he has been in the last 3 games the Penguins have played since coming back. He came back in a 4-2 win over Buffalo, then won 4-3 in overtime against the Blue Jackets, and then had to come in relief of Artur Shilov's after only facing 10 shots against the Toronto Maple Leafs, letting up 4 goals in those 10 shots. Overall final result was 7-2, so Jarry let up 3 goals in as well. But overall on the season, Jarry has been pretty good. 274 goals against average, 905 save percentage, 7-2-0 on the season, and 1 shutout. Looking at the Flyers, their goalie tonight going to be Dan Vladar. Vladar last played on the 29th. He also played on the 26th and 22nd. He is 4-1 in his last 5, including an overtime win over the Blues. In his most recent outing, they beat the Devils 5-3. So overall, looking at Vladar's stats here, his goals against average is .243 with a 912 save percentage, 10-4-1 record, and no shutouts. So that is our goalie breakdown for tonight. Diving into our lines as well. We have projected lines coming out for both teams. Let's see, we got the guns saying hit that like button. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But here we go, taking a look into our lines real quick as well. For the Penguins, their projected starting 5 tonight is going to be number 13, Kevin Hayes, number 87, Sidney Crosby, and number 81, Brian Rust. The starting defensive pair projected to be number 5, Ryan Shea, and number 58, Chris Letang. Looking at the Flyers, their projected starting line is going to be number 39, Matvei Michkov. Number 14, that would be Sean Couturier. Couturier. There it is. That's the word, Couturier. And number 10, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, it was number 10, Bobby Brink. The projected starting defensive pair for the Flyers is going to be number 8. That would be Cam York. And number 6, which would be Travis Sanheim. With, again, the starting goalie being Dan Vladar, with Samuel Erston backing him up. For the Penguins, Artur Shilovs will be backing up Tristan Jarry in the battle for Pennsylvania V2. This is the second of, I believe, 4 matchups between these two teams this year. Yes, it is 4. The first 2 in Philadelphia. The first one was October 28th, where the Flyers won 3-2. Then they play tonight, and then they play again in January 15th at 7 in Pittsburgh, and March 7th at 5:30 in Pittsburgh as well. So let me go ahead and take a look here. Again, looking at our starting lineups. We're also going to take a look around the league as well. So we're going to go ahead real quick and go through the slate of games we have tonight. We have another game starting at 7 p.m. as well, that being the Blue Jackets at the Devils at 7. Then the Jets and Sabres are going to get going at 7:30 Eastern, followed by the Ducks and Blues at 8, and the Mammoth at the Sharks at 10 Eastern. Again, looking back at this last matchup between these two teams, it got feisty. It got fierce. These two teams going at it in overtime, in a shootout, getting into a big brawl. I think Crosby got involved with that as well. I don't know if he got fined. I want to say he did, but I don't know for sure. So again, it was a very feisty matchup. We're going to see some boil over tonight, I would imagine. We're on course with another 15 to 20 penalty game again. Just knowing how these two teams play. But if I had to take a final score, I am going to take the Pens to edge it out in a 2-1 low-scoring matchup. I think that the Pens, they did call up 2 players tonight They called up number 2 forward Rutger McGroarty and number 14 Boko Imama. Two Penguins players being called up for tonight. As well, they shook up the defensive pairings. Ryan Graves is not going to be with Matt Dumba tonight. They have him as a scratch. Instead, he's going to be with number 75 Connor Clifton. So it'll be interesting to see how that pairing shakes out again. Graves has been doing really well this year. So Clifton going to be paired up with him over Matt Dumba, and we'll see what that pair can do. They also shaking up their starting lines here for the Penguins. Shea and Letang being the projected starting line over the typical Parker Wotherspoon-Erik Karlsson pair, which is going to be the second defensive pair tonight. And again, a couple of things of note for tonight. So, the Penguins this season have points in 9 of their 12 road games. They are 6-3-3 on the road. Sidney Crosby is 9 points away from Mario Lemieux for the most points in franchise history. And Evgeny Malkin is only 2 assists shy of tying Bobby Clark for 11th in NHL history for assists. So those are the 3 big things we are going to be watching tonight to see if the Penguins can make history. Oh, you're funny, Petska. Oh, you're funny, man. But yeah, we'll be diving into all that tonight throughout the evening. And we'll also update on the NFL game, the Giants and Patriots tonight, as we have time, when they get going at about 8:20 tonight. So we will see. But let me know what you guys think in the chat as well. We have 3 votes in the poll over there, with all 3 splitting for the Penguins. Let's see. Let us see. Just taking a bit of a look here around the league and around the NHL. All that fun jazz. Again, looking at the top scoring leaders for the teams. For points, Crosby at 27 points, 16 goals, 11 assists. Trevor Zegras for the Flyers with 24 points, 9 goals, and 15 assists. Goal leaders are going to be Sidney Crosby with 16 goals, 6 points per game, or 6 power play goals. And then Trevor Zegras with 9 goals, 3 power play goals. And they just got going. So we did not get to see the assist leaders. So we will get this game underway here momentarily. Let's go Penguins, baby. Let's get this win. Let's get back on track. November's over. It's a new month here in the hockey season. It's time for the Pens to make some magic. You meant to click on the Flyers, but you still picked the Pens. You still took the Pens. Looking back at the history of this rivalry, Pens and Flyers, it's always chippy. It's always chippy. Hey, you guys didn't have a horrendous November. The Penguins entered November the best team in the NHL. And then they just completely collapsed. So, it's a new month. It's a fresh start for this Penguins team. Let's get it going. Let's make sure November is our month. So, let's see. I mean, for the Flyers, November was not bad. November was not bad. For the Penguins, November was a disaster. It was a moving disaster. So, we will see what we have in store tonight, though. Again, this is always a physical matchup. I am taking the Pens in a 2-1 final score and a whopping 15 to 20 penalties tonight, just knowing how these two teams play. It's always physical. It's always aggressive at this Keystone rivalry here, outside of Xfinity Mobile Arena in Philly. And here we go. So we are ready to go here for the broadcast for the Penguins to get this game going. Flyers going 15 for 15 in December? Nah. So here we go. We are here in the arena looking at Jari as the Pens have taken the ice here. 7-2-0 this season, 274 goals against average, and a 905. Against the Flyers, he's 12-4-2, 306 goals against average, and 894 save percentage in 19 games. Looking at Vladar in his last 4 games, 4-0-0, 246 goals against average, and 919 save percentage. Overall, 10-4-1, 243 goals against average, and a 912 save percentage. So we will see how he fares tonight against the Penguins. And let's go, baby. Sidney Crosby, 1,714 points, only 9 points shy of Mario Lemieux's 1,723 in Penguins history. Not going to hit it tonight, but we can take maybe 3 points off of that if the Pens get going, if they can get their offensive machine a-humming. Maybe he could take 2 to 3 points away from that. And here we go, getting ready for this first period face-off here. And let us see here. The face-off going to be against Cates and Crosby at center ice. Going to be won by Crosby. The Pens take it to the near side. It is the Wotherspoon pair out there for the Penguins. And passing around to the near side into the offensive end. But the Flyers, never mind, the Pens keeping it in the zone to the near side. Working somewhere to go along the boards. Rust around the corner to the far side. Crosby trying to race for that puck and tied up with 3 Flyers there. Passing to the top of the zone. And the Flyers are going to clear that zone. The Pens, Parker Wotherspoon passing wing to wing. Back across now to Carlson up into center ice. Intercepted by the Flyers. Into the offensive end, but they lose control. They're going to go ahead and go for a little dump and chase. So the Flyers working out of the near corner here in the offensive end. Carlson taken away, and Wotherspoon now over to the far side, passing up into center ice where the Pens will take it. Going to be dumped on in over to Vladar and going back in behind the net to get it for Philadelphia. The Flyers are going to move it up along the near side boards, dumping it out to the far side, and going to be kept back into the neutral zone. The Flyers have to regroup a little bit, taking it into the near side, going back in behind Jari. The Pens trying to take that puck to the near side, wing to wing, moving it up along the boards is going to be Novak, and the Flyers get to regroup off of Bobby Brink's stick. Moving up through the near side to the offensive end, Bobby Brink working towards the net with a chance shot, going to be denied by Jari. Over to the near side, the puck gets cleared out, and it's going to be back into the near corner. Taking that puck is going to be Noah Juulsen. As we have a stoppage on the icing. All right. So here we go. 18:38 to go in the first here. Face-off on the near side in the defensive end for the Penguins. Malkin going to win the draw for Pittsburgh over to the near side. Puck is going to be kept in at the top of the zone, though, by the Flyers. A battle for the puck along the near side boards. Trying to work for that puck. Manta for the Penguins. Taken by Brink. Shot. Not going to go. Loose puck in front of the net to the near side. Racing for that puck is going to be Michkov over to the top of the zone, but the Pens clear the zone successfully. Giving chase now is going to be Juulsen. Going to send it along the near side boards. Passing it around. Deflected by the Penguins. 3-on-2 into the offensive end. A chance to go even in shot. Not going to go. That shot there by McGroarty. To the top of the zone, kept in by Clifton. Moving around the near side. Ville Koivunen trying to take that puck away at the near corner. As the tie-up is ensuing for the puck. Goes loose to the near side, but still going to be cleared out of the zone by the Flyers. And that is going to be a Philadelphia icing, baby. Let's go. The Flyers able to ice that puck for the Penguins here at 17:52 to go. Man, Ville Koivunen had a wing-to-wing pass to the top of the zone towards Kindle, back over to McGroarty, and just could not convert. That was an amazing effort there for the Penguins. But McGroarty still out there with that McGroarty-Kindle-Koivunen line. Face-off going to be ultimately won by the Flyers. Taking it behind the net over to the far side is Juulsen. Moving along the sides. Puck's going to be loose in front of the boards and dumped in by the Flyers behind Jari. Working with that puck now to the near side. Trying to find somewhere to go is going to be Kindle. Working around through center ice, through the neutral zone, towards the offensive end. Does a little pump and dump. Giving a chase now to that far corner. Trying to work with that puck is Imama. Back in behind the net to the near side. Working with the puck. Flyers going to send it around the boards. And kept in by Imama. Trying to find somewhere to go towards the net. Puck goes loose to the top of the zone. Kept in by Clifton. Dishing out a big check there on the near side against. That would be Grebenkin. And there we go, Imama trying to find somewhere to go with that puck along the boards. Loose puck, kept in by the Penguins, but the Flyers take it away. Moving along the near side, passing up through the boards, going to be Abels. Working with the puck to the offensive end. A shot! Going to be deflected off of Jari over to the near side. Working with that puck, that's going to be Graves behind the net to the far side. Imama with the puck. Wing-to-wing pass to the near side to Dewar. Going to dump it in as the Pens will go for a line change here. Taking that puck is going to be number 9, Drysdale. Jamie Drysdale loses the puck. Pens take it to the top of the zone. Brian Rust is out there. It's the Rust-Crosby line over to Hayes. And the puck goes loose to the near side. Trying to battle for that puck. Crosby with the puck to the top of the zone to Carlson. Passing over to the side. Losing it, but getting it back is Hayes. Back in behind the net to Crosby. Trying to find somewhere to go with that puck in the danger zone to Carlson at the top of the zone. Trying to pass around over there to Hayes. Hayes to Carlson. Shot. Not going to go. A nice save there by Vladar. A 91-mile-an-hour heater. Not going to go. All right. So there we go with 16:18 to go here. Dan Muse is 12-7-5 this year. 604 in his first season. And, yeah, Rick Toche Got his 300th career win as an NHL head coach in his first season as the Flyers head coach, 14-7-3. So here we go. Ready to roll. Face-off going to be won by the Flyers over to the near side. Working with that puck is going to be Zegras. Passing up wing to wing towards the offensive end. Loose puck going to be taken by Wotherspoon. And they're going to give him icing. They are going to rule icing on that. If you guys are enjoying the stream real quick, it would be greatly appreciated if you guys would leave a like and subscribe. We are only 2 subs away from 380, our next minor milestone on the road to 400. It'd be pretty cool if we could make some progress to that today. All right. Let me go ahead and move this again. And here we go. Bro, why is this not working? So here we go. Face-off going to be won in the offensive end by the Penguins. Working around the far side. Crosby wrapping around. And not going to go. Gets deflected out by the Flyers, but kept in by the Penguins. Carlson to the near side. Loose puck taken by Philadelphia. Puck going to be cleared out of the zone and racing for it. On a chance. If the Flyers can make it 3-on-2. A shot. Not going to go. Loose puck. And a nice way to do some defense there for the Penguins. Jari able to pump it away, but kept in the zone now is going to be Sanheim. Over to the far side, back in behind the net, working with that puck. It's Dvorak to the top of the zone. The Pens taken away, but kept in by Tippett. Over to the far side, working with that puck in front of Jari. Not going to go, and Jari gets a nice freeze. Trying to get the cheap shot and goal there for Zegras, but not going to go. You know what? I need to move this. This is going to drive me nuts. Okay. There we go. Just doing a little bit of adjustment here on the fly. Okay. Here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Penguins. Sending it out along the boards. Going to be maintained by the Flyers in the neutral zone. Taking it to the offensive end they go. Finding a way, passing wing to wing, moving towards the net. Not going to go. Shot from the corner. Gets not a great shot there by Sealer. And battling for that puck now. The Pens are going to clear that zone. Moving in through the neutral zone to the offensive end. A shot by Graves. Not going to go wide to the near side. Kept in though by Wotherspoon. Over to the far side. Battling with that puck. Back up to Wotherspoon. Over to Carlson. That's actually Shea. My bad. Shot. Not going to go. Loose puck. Not going to go. Over to the far side. Working with that puck is going to be Cates. Trying to send it out, but losing possession here. Kept in by the Penguins by Novak. Wing-to-wing pass to Wotherspoon. Wotherspoon trying to find somewhere he can go with it. Leaves it back for Malkin. Over to the far side. Loose puck again. There goes. That's going to be Novak, but a loose puck after a botched pass going the other way for the Flyers. A wing-to-wing pass now from Konechny. Back in front of the net. The Flyers go. Trying to find a bit of a lane to move it up along the near side. Through center ice, and a bit of a race for that puck. Into the offensive end it goes. Battling for that puck. We have a delayed offside. The Pens get a chance to get that puck and regroup. Passing through the offensive end, and it's going to be back into the corner. Racing for that puck. Drysdale losing. Shot by Kindle. Not going to go. Over to the far side. Kept in. Graves sending it behind the net. Trying to work with that puck. Over to the near side. Trying to find somewhere to move with it. A bit of a tie-up along the boards. What's up, Dad? Over to the near corner. A bit of a tie-up again. Trying to get that puck. Going to be taken out by the Flyers. Trying to find somewhere he can move with it. It's going to be Michkov. And that puck still in the offensive end. If the Pens can take it, never mind. It goes back into the neutral zone. Wing-to-wing pass from McGroarty. A chance over to Koivunen. Sends it around the net to the near side. Goes towards the front of the net. Took a weird bounce along the boards there. And the Flyers moving it up the other way to the offensive end with Bobby Brink. Trying to find somewhere he can go. Shoot! Not going to go. Over to the near side. Puck goes loose. And going to be cleared out of the zone. The Pens going for a line change. Same with the Flyers. What's up, Dad? Over to the near side. The Pens take it. I'd say go to 750. Let it go for 2 hours. Over to the near side. The Flyers trying to move that puck out. They will. A chance in the offensive end. A one-on-one shot. Not going to go. That chance there by Garnet Hathaway. Over to the far side. At least I believe it was Hathaway. Over to the near side. Into the offensive end with a chance. Working with that puck is going to be Connor Dewar, and we got a stoppage. Oh, no. Penalty on the Penguins. Lazat going to the box. Hathaway's hurt. Ah, great. Flyers going on the power play. Oh, nope. There it is. Jari. What, you going to join for a little bit? Okay, I'd say let it go 2 hours. That should be pretty dry. But yeah. So there we go. At that break here, the Penguins and Flyers still nothing, but the Flyers getting ready to go on the power play. Taking a look over at our other game going on right now. The Devils with 2 quick goals over the Blue Jackets. 13:06 left in the first. And the 2 goals by Jesper Bratt. First goal is a power play. Goal assisted by Heischer and Mercer. And then Andre Palat, assisted by Gritsyuk, to take a 2-0 lead there. Taking a look, our next game will be beginning here in about 10 minutes between the Jets and the Sabres as well. But that penalty is going to be Ville Koivunen. Let's see what the penalty is actually going to be. It might be boarding, might be roughing. I don't know. All I know is that Hathaway was slow to get up, very slow to get up along the bench. So, I don't quite know what that penalty is going to look like, but we'll see. We'll see what it is ruled. It's going to be a power play either way for the Flyers, and the Pens are going to be tested early in this one. So, we'll see. Okay. So here we go. We're back. Oh, no. Lazard's going down the tunnel. Let's see. Lazard and Hathaway getting into it. Hathaway shoving Lazard. It's a trip. That's a trip. But, Lazard going down the tunnel. So, we'll see. It's going to be a 2-minute minor. It's actually Anthony Mantha getting the minor. Actually, Mantha getting the minor. You have Super Chat or Venmo? You see, we'll get Super Chat when the channel gets big enough. The problem is the channel needs to grow and hit 500 subscribers first. And again, I don't want to feel like I'm taking money from people. You know what I mean? I want to make sure I'm providing value. This content's going to be free for everyone forever, you know? But here we go. We'll see the face-off in the defensive end for the Penguins as the Flyers are on the power play. Taking that draw for Philadelphia is going to be Noah Kate. And Malkin taking it for the Penguins with Carlson out there as well. I believe that is Shane, or it's Wotherspoon somewhere, I think. But here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Penguins, and Wotherspoon working around the far side and going to burn some time and then clear the zone successfully, dumping it back in behind Vladar over to the near side. The Flyers getting possession with a chance to regroup here. Forrester passing behind over to the far side to Sanheim. Moving around, that's going to be Connor Dewar playing a little bit of a press there. Passing wing to wing to the near side, taking it up to Zegras. To the near side, the Flyers back to the top of the zone to Sanheim. Sanheim finding a way, passing in front of the net. Shot, not going to go. Loose puck to the far side by Zegras, trying to get it. McGroarty battling for it as well along the boards. Over to the far side, battling for that puck, and a bit of a tie-up. The Flyers send it along the near side with Konechny. To the top of the zone, kept in at the top of the zone by Forster. Passing back, and the Flyers clear the zone. Along to the near side, the Flyers having to regroup a little bit. Forster with that puck, trying to find somewhere they can move with it. Passing back, and it's going to be the Flyers with the puck through the near side. That is going to be Zegras, a wing-to-wing pass. Loose puck. The Pens trying to take it out of the zone. They do. Rust clears with a chance on the offensive attack. Can he find a way to find a shot? He's going to burn some time and pass it along wing-to-wing to the Flyers. The Flyers have to regroup now. 50 seconds left on the power play. Going for a line change. It's Philadelphia. Pittsburgh doing the same. Along the near side boards, passing back is going to be York. Moving somewhere to go along the near side, through center right to the offensive end. A chance for the Flyers. If they can capitalize, working with that puck, going to be loose and cleared out of the zone successfully. Dewar trying to battle for that puck, but the Flyers have a chance now with Grabenskin. Over to the far side, passing around, back to the near side again, working towards the offensive end. The Flyers trying to find a bit of a lane, but playing aggressive press as Pittsburgh, a chance passing wing to wing. Loose puck clears the zone, and the Penguins look like they might clear this power play as they are playing very aggressive here, forcing the Flyers to burn time. 10 seconds remain on the power play for Philadelphia. Passing back, moving into the offensive end. This is more so about gaining momentum now. 4 to 5 on 5 with a chance. Shot, going to be denied. Back behind the net, battling for that puck. The power play expires. Philadelphia still with the pressure, though, in the offensive end. to the top of the zone, trying to find somewhere to go to the near side. A chance, shot, not going to go, over to the far side. That shot there by Cam York, not going to go. The Pens with a chance now, moving to the offensive end. Brian Russ trying to find somewhere, shot, not going to go, loose puck, he scores! Sidney Crosby! Off of the deflection, off of Vladar, right on in. What a beautiful, beautiful goal there. Oh, man, Crosby now 8 points away. Let's go. That was a beautiful opportunity. Rust had the shot, just could not punch it in. And Crosby deflects it in off the loose puck on the rebound to take a 1-0 lead. Vladar just could not control it, and Crosby just whoop, right on in. 1-0 Pittsburgh. Here we go. So here we go. The faceoff won by Philadelphia. Working now towards the offensive end. Loose puck along the boards. Trying to battle for that puck. The Pens get possession. Passing through the Flyers. Malkin trying to take it away, but clears the zone. Working back Novak over to Malkin. Trying to take it to the offensive end. A loose puck, though, taken by Philadelphia. Back in behind the net to the near side. Trying to clear the zone. They will. Giving chase for the Penguins. And the Flyers giving chase as well. Novak with that puck along the near side. Clifton deflects. And it goes to the offensive end with a chance. Battle for the puck, though, as it goes loose to the near side. The Flyers clear that zone successfully. Malkin back in his own defensive end. Leaves it over to the near side. Working with that puck, it's going to be Clifton now. Sends it up to the far side into the offensive end. And the Flyers will take over with Juleson in front of his own net. Wing-to-wing pass to the near side. Working now is Steeler. For the offensive end, a chance. Not going to go. And apologies, that was actually Dvorak. Over to the near side, working with it now, Hayes. It's the Hayes-Crosby-Rust line out there yet again. Over to Rust. Rust going to send it back in behind the net to the far side. The Flyers trying to regroup, but Hayes manages to maintain possession for the time being. Now over to Rust for a tie-up at the near corner. Battling for that puck is going to be Juleson for the Flyers. Puck goes loose to the far side. And that's going to be Wotherspoon. Sends it back in over to the near side. Puck going to go for the Penguins. Pass going to be deflected, though. Taking it back the other way is going to be Trevor Zegras. Passing wing to wing to the offensive end. A chance in front. Zegras takes a shot. Not going to go. Loose puck. Hayes over the far corner. Over to Carlson trying to send it out. Jari could not contain that loose puck, but the Pens get a low break. Now we have Carlson working back in behind. Zegras playing aggressive defense as well as Brink. Over to the near side. A chance for the Flyers. And the Pens take it right away. Through neutral ice towards the offensive end. McGroarty sends it in over to the near side for the Penguins to try and take it away. The Flyers sending it up through to the offensive end, but Shea working with that puck now. Trying to find Ville Koivunen into the near side. Gonna actually take it himself now through center ice. Looking for some help and dumps it in to do a little dump and chase. Kindle lets it go to the near side. Loose puck. Ville Koivunen with a chance over towards Kindle. Can't control the passes. Kept by the Penguins though. That's Shea. Trying to find somewhere to go over to the near side. Shot! Not going to go. Nice save by Vladar to ice that puck. All right. If you guys are enjoying the stream or finding any value in this, dropping a like and subscribing are great ways to show your support as well. And we have a poll over in the chat. I want to hear what you guys have to say. Who do you guys think is going to win this game? Currently, we have 3 votes in our poll in the chat, and all 3 are splitting for the Penguins. So we'll see. We will see. Let's take a look around the NHL. The Blue Jackets getting a goal as well. That's Golapalooza there. 9:04 to go. Denton Matejchuk with a goal assisted by Coyle and Provorov to make it 2-1 with 8:48 to go in that first period. Again, our next game is going to be beginning here in just a few minutes between the Winnipeg Jets and the Buffalo Sabres. So we'll be keeping tabs on that as well. So there we go. Let's go ahead and take a look. How are we doing over here? How are we rolling over here? We are feeling good right now. Okay. So we'll see. We will see. Go ahead and move this over here. So let's see. Take a look over at our stats so far. Do we have anything odd of note? It does not appear to be. Do we have any news on Blake Lizotte? Let me see. Let me go ahead and take a look here. Blake Lizotte. Let me see if we have any update on him because he was going down. He was going down the tunnel, so we'll see Lazat hit, hit halfway below the belt. But he went down the tunnel. But we don't see any updates just yet. We don't see anything just yet. Taking a look at Crosby last in 22, November 25th, 22. Crossing a milestone against this Flyers team. And we'll see. We will see. Ready to roll here with 8:22 to go here in the first period. The Penguins ready to take the draw here. It's going to be Malkin's line out there. It's going to be Malkin, Novak, and Mantha. And Letang out there with Shea. Face-off going to be won by the Penguins. A quick shot, not going to go. Over to the far side, there's going to be Sealer passing along the near side. Kept in by the Penguins for the time being. Battling for that puck aggressively is Mantha and Malkin, but the Flyers take it out the other way. Towards the offensive end, Letang able to deflect it for the time being, and the Flyers have to dump and chase. Over to the near side, trying to work with that puck. Malkin trying to find somewhere he can go to the near side. That's going to be to Mantha. Mantha back to Malkin. Into the offensive end they go. Over to Mantha, passing, nobody there. And the Flyers are going to take it back out the other way. Towards the offensive end, doing a little pump and dump. But Letang able to send it to the near side. And goes out of the zone. It's going to be a Philadelphia offsides. All right. So the Flyers finding themselves offsides. And we will see. We will see. 7:44 to go here. And let's see. Face-off going to be won by the Penguins. Taken by Clifton to the near side. Passing around. And towards the offensive end. A bit of a tie-up here in the neutral zone to the near boards. Going to be taken by Philadelphia. Wing-to-wing pass. Passing back. Trying to find somewhere they can go. Through the neutral zone towards the offensive end. The Flyers are going to dump it into the far corner. Over to the near side. Working with that puck. It's going to be Clifton. Over to the top of the zone. If they can get it out. Battling for it in, I believe, is going to be Andre. Loose puck taken by the Flyers, though. Into the defensive end they work. Passing along over to the near side to the offensive end. A chance for the Flyers if they can maintain it. Racing for that puck is going to be Couturier. But the Pens clear that zone. The Flyers back in their defensive end. A wing-to-wing pass trying to move it up. And a loose puck to the near side. Philadelphia takes it. Going to be moved in by Zegras, trying to find a way to punch through this Pens defensive look. And just going to dump it in and have the Pens give chase. Over to the far side, Clifton working with that puck behind the net to the far side. Taken by Philadelphia in the offensive end. Pass, but not going to be there. And Crosby, wing-to-wing pass, clearing the zone. And that's going to be Russ sending it in. And the Pens end up offside. All right. Let me go ahead and try something here real quick. Let me try something real quick. So, let me see here. Face off here, going to be won by the Flyers. Wing-to-wing pass over to the near side, working with its York. Along the ice, going to clear it out and let Wotherspoon, with the puck over to the far side. And it is going to be a contested puck to the near side taken by Philadelphia. But aggressively playing for it is going to be Hayes. Battling for it, trying to find someone to pass it to with possession. Trying to find someone along the boards they do. That's going to go over to, I believe, that's going to be Ross. In front of the net to the near side. Can't find a clean pass. That's going to be Carlson back to the top of the zone. Back to Carlson again they go. Passing in for a chance, a shot, and it's going to be gloved down by Vladar. Could not punch it in past him. Okay. Let me see here. And let me go ahead and just do one thing real quick here. Okay. So, here we go. Waiting for this draw. All right, so face off here in the offensive end. It's the Kendall, Koivunen, and McGroarty line out there for the Penguins with the defensive pairing of Shea and Letang. Face off here going to be lost by the Penguins by McGroarty. Over to the near side, the Flyers trying to clear the zone. Underneath Letang, puck taken by Philadelphia towards the offensive end. Trying to find somewhere to go towards the near side. Going to go behind the net and looking for that puck. Clears the zone. The Flyers have to give chase. Working with that puck is going to be Drysdale now. Wing to wing over the far side. Trying to move it to the offensive end. And they will for the time being. But goes back in behind over to the near side. Racing for that puck. Ville Koivunen could not control it. But the puck does clear the zone. The Flyers have to regroup. Loose pucks over to the far side. Wing to wing for Philadelphia. In the defensive end along the near side. Taken away by Letang. Racing into the offensive end. Letang passes over to Koivunen. A chance in front. Shot. Loose puck. And the puck gets sent out by Philadelphia. A loose puck cleared out of the zone. And it's going to be an icing on the Flyers. All right. Man, you could tell Vladar's working hard tonight. Look at that. Letang over towards Koivunen. Could not control it. Kept in by McGroarty. Shot not going to go. Loose puck. And ultimately cleared out by number 36, Emil Andre. Man. Hindle had a chance on that redirect. Just could not punch it in. Flyers win the draw over to the near side. Working with that puck is going to be Grebenkin. Over to the far side. And, working up through center ice. How's it going, Tromboner? How you doing, man? Over to the offensive end. A wing-to-wing pass. Working with that puck now is going to be Novak. Takes a big shot. Goes down. On his back, over to the near side. Puck to the top of the zone to Carlson. Over to the near side, working to Malkin, wing to wing. Over there to the loose puck taken by the Flyers. Clifton losing it, but the Flyers end up getting possession now, taking back. Thankfully, not a breakaway. Back in behind the net, working with it. Over to the near side. Going to be a battle for that puck along the boards. Goes back into the near corner. Going back in behind the net, and it looks like it's going to be Carlson with the puck. Trying to find somewhere he can move with it along the boards to Wotherspoon. Wing-to-wing pass, going to be sent in for the Penguins in the neutral zone. Working with that puck now at that Clifton. Going to send it in and do a little pump and dump for the Penguins. Over to the near side, the Flyers with possession along the boards through the neutral zone to tie up for that puck. Trying to move towards the offensive end, and Graves having to race for that puck and outmaneuver the Flyers. They do for the time being, goes in towards the offensive end to race for that puck along the boards to the near side. The Flyers taking it away after dealing a big shot there, an attempted big hit by Imama, but the Flyers having to chase down the Pens back in the defensive end. Juleson gives out a pretty solid hit on Lazat, who is back out on the ice. Puck goes loose to the near side, racing for Imama, trying to get it. Imama trying to find somewhere to go, but there's two Flyers on him, and he's getting next to no help. There we go. Brian Rust getting in there to help on a bit of a tie-up along the near corner. Can I do the Pats game? I don't know that I'm going to do the Pats game after this, man. I do have a couple of other things I need to get done tonight. But the puck goes over to Wotherspoon. Takes it towards the net. Shot! Loose over to the near side. Imama trying to send that puck away for the Penguins. Goes out to the top of the zone and clears the zone. Giving a chance now, Wotherspoon having to send it around the far side. And the Flyers get possession in the defensive end as the Pens go for a change. Over to the near side. Shea with the puck. Back to, that's going to be Wotherspoon. Wotherspoon to the near side, sends it along, and the Flyers get possession to the near side boards. It's Tippett working with that puck, trying to find some help. And puck going to go over to the far side towards the offensive end, goes back in behind, and it's going to be an icing on the Penguins. All right, 2:51 to go here in the first period, and the Pens still up 1-0. So the educating you, fewest goals against on 5-on-5 play. Yeah. Fifth place is Parker Wotherspoon and Eric Carlson. 10 goals against with 352 minutes. The only players with fewer goals with more is two from the Vegas Golden Knights. Over to the far side, the Pens trying to take possession out of the zone, and they will. Going to be gloved down, so the Flyers have to take possession over to the near side. Going to be sent in behind Jari. Trying to work with that puck, sends it along the far side. Maintained for the Penguins. But taken away by the Flyers with a chance on the offensive end. Working behind the net over to the near side is going to be number 29, Grebenkin. To the top of the zone, goes loose. And having to chase it down through the defensive end is going to be Andre. Wing-to-wing pass. Over to Drysdale, over to the near side, back to Andre. Andre moving in through the neutral zone. Going to pump and dump into the offensive end to the far side. Puck goes loose, the Flyers with a chance. Loose puck taken by the Penguins in the defensive end to pass through the Flyers. Going to go to Koivunen, can't maintain possession, but kept out for the Penguins. And let's see, Kindle, and it's going to be offside. All right. Let's see. The Pens up 1-0 with 2 minutes to go in the first. Take a look over at the NHL, the other games. The Devils did not convert on another power play. Man, how many penalties have they had in that Blue Jackets Devils game, man? There's been 2 power play goals. Bro, only 3 penalties. Both teams have converted on the power play in that game. Ain't that crazy? The Jets and Sabres will also be beginning momentarily as well. We got a PDF up in here. Hey, man, if you want to join the stream, you're more than welcome to. It's up to you, man. I'll hop in the game day, VC. Yeah, let me actually hop in there now, so if he wants to hop on, he can. But we'll see. We will see. Go ahead here, and that is looking good. All right. So we'll see here. The Penguins doing a pretty solid job thus far. Yes, sir. It is hockey time, Tromboner. It is hockey time. Also, Tromboner, just so you know, I am looking at doing the Big 12 championship on Sunday or Saturday. So, I can't guarantee Saturday night, so I'm not going to commit to, like, the Big 10 championship, but the Big 12 at noon I can do. Sports Figure saying Flyers going to win 2-0 with 2 goals in the 59th minute. Nah. Although that would be a very Penguins thing to do. So here we go. Taking a look. Crosby sitting up there with Blake Lizotte on the bench between Lizotte and Imama. So here we go. CarPlay has been acting up all day, and I sound terrible on VC. Fair enough. Fair enough. Brian Rust, no mustache for Brian Rust. He shaved the stash. He's barely recognizable. He had the big full stash at the end of November. But here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Flyers. Andre passing back along the far side. The Flyers moving in through the neutral zone they go. Over towards the offensive end, trying to race for that puck. Over to the far side. The Flyers going to maintain to the top of the zone, but they clear it themselves. Working with that puck is going to be Drysdale. Wing to Andre. Over to the near side. Trying to move with that puck, and Malkin and the Pens have possession. Over to Malkin now through the center ice in the neutral zone. Going to be taken away, though, by the Flyers. Malkin able to punch it away. Over to the near side, working with that puck. Missing the pass is Konechny. Loose puck over to the near side, and it's going to be an icing on the Flyers. With 1:24 to go, the Pens will have an offensive zone draw against the Flyers. So we'll see. We will see. Okay. We go ahead and do that, and that, and that, and there we go. Currently 8 shots apiece on goal. So here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Penguins to the top of the zone, over to the near side in front. Not going to go in for Vladar. Over to the near side, the Flyers with possession, battling for it. And going to be taken by the Penguins. Letang in the defensive end, trying to find somewhere to go as we have 70 seconds left in the period. Wing to wing, over to the near side, towards the offensive end. The Pens are going to send it around. And it's going to be icing on the Penguin. Nah, man, we're doing some NFL and NHL on Sunday. We got Penn Stars, we got Steelers, Ravens, and Texans, Chiefs is what I'm looking at right now. Things might change depending on when the Rams game is, if they end up giving it in our area, but I'm expecting to do the Steelers or the Penguins game. Steelers game is a definite. That's non-negotiable. So here we go. Face off here in the defensive end. Crosby in the circle against Couturier. Couturier over to the near side. Going to be taken by the Flyers to the top of the zone. Working with it is York. Over to the far side. Around behind the net. Trying to battle for it. The Flyers along the board to the top of the zone. Over to York. Shot in. Going to be deflected. Crosby racing for that puck in front of the net. But going to be deflected around by the goalie Vladar. Over to the near side. Puck going to go loose. 42 seconds remain in the period. Shea with the possession over to the far side. Working, passing over to Letang. Up through center ice. And loose puck going to be taken by the Flyers. Over to the near side. Working with that puck is going to be Couturier. Over to the near side. Again, Zegras. The Flyers seem to be pretty content with burning some time and then giving it one last big chase. And here we go. Over to the near side. Battling for that puck. And Letang battling for it alongside Tippett. With 12 seconds to go here in the period, we're probably going to take it in like this. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and Koivunen just going to run it out to run the period out. That will take us to the end of the first period. I like how you say, don't test on the power play because we have the top power play unit in the league. But, I don't know that I would say that. When the Pens had the top power play in the league, it wasn't a given. They've had a couple games they were shut up on power plays. But there we go. There we go. So taking a look at the Penguins doing a really good job that period. So we'll see. Bit chippy, but only one penalty this entire period, which is kind of surprising. Penalties will probably pick up later in the game, I would imagine. Looking around the league, the Blue Jackets and Devils, no more additional goals with 2:15 to go in the first. And the Jets and Sabres just got underway. Taking a look real quick at our stats in this one. Both teams have 8 shots on goal. The Pens have been slightly worse in the face-off circle than the Flyers. 8 for 17 for 9 for 17 for the Flyers. The Flyers 0 for 1 on the power play. The Pens have not had an opportunity, as the Pens have had the only 2 penalty minutes in the game. The Flyers doing a lot more of the physicality in this one. 12 hits to 6 favoring the Flyers, and 4 block shots for the Flyers to the Penguins 2. The Pens also have 6 giveaways to the Flyers 5, but have 2 takeaways to the Flyers none. Again, our only goal this period was a Sidney Crosby goal, assisted by Brian Rust and Anthony Mantha. Blake Lizotte also got a 2-minute penalty for slashing against Garnet Hathaway. Going into our box score real quick here. Taking a look again at the Penguins, 8 shots on goal. Right, that would be Rucker McGroarty with 1. Brian Rust with 1. Anthony Mantha with 1. Evgeny Malkin with 1. Ben Kindle with 1. Sidney Crosby with 1. Ryan Shea with 1. And Erik Karlsson with 1. The block shots for the Penguins, there are 2 of them. One of them by Connor Clifton. And one of them by Brian Rust. Looking for the Flyers here. Until top 4 leaders in power play, everything. Oh, man. Yeah, but that can come crashing down real quick, PDF. That can come crashing down real quick. But looking at the Flyers and their numbers, their shots on goal. Bobby Brink with 3 shots on goal. Garnet Hathaway with 1. Trevor Zegras with 3. And Cam York with 1. Is that Cam York? Yeah, Cam York. Looking at the Flyers, what is that? 5 block shots. The credited 1, 2. That would be Emil Andre. 2 for Travis Sanheim. And then you have 1 for Konechny, Travis Konechny. And 1 for Bobby Brink. So that is how we sit at this intermission. Let me go ahead and lower this audio just a little bit more. And actually, I think I know the issue. Let me go ahead and adjust a couple things real quick. The audio... No, I think that is right. So we'll see. Let me see. If I pause that, that is just that. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. Give me 1 second here. Okay. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. I think Dad's coming down. What's up, Dad? Okay. Just leave it up on top. I'll handle it later. Just leave it on top of the oven like we normally would with stuff out of the oven.
Throw it in there and have a stir fry.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. 1-0 Pens. Crosby goal. So yeah, here we go at the end of the first. Nope. Yep. Oh, man. But, yeah. So, we are chilling here. Again, taking a look at the starting goalies of Blue Jackets. Merzlikins against Jake Allen. Winnipeg is going to be Comrie against Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. The Ducks, we don't have a confirmed goalie for them, but Jordan Binnington will get the start for the Blues tonight. And then Yaroslav Askarov is going to get the start for the not the Ducks, the Mammoth. And Karel Vejmelka is likely going to get the start for the Mammoth. Just looking around the league there. Half of starters are hurt. We're still winning out. Oh, no, you're not. You're not coming for Kroenke's Avs, man. They're gonna just destroy the entire league, man. They are doing everything they can to just destroy the league. Oh, man. Just taking a look at how effective the Penguins have been. They have been incredibly efficient today. Incredibly efficient. The Sabres also getting a goal. They just got a goal. It was Josh Norris credited with the power play goal. Still waiting on the assist there. But again, in about 10 minutes, the Ducks in Blues will be getting underway. And in about 2 hours, we'll see the Mammoth take on the Sharks. Taking a look real quick at the significance of this game. Looking through the playoff picture as we sit here in the standings. Let me go ahead and pull those up real quick. NHL playoff picture, or actually NHL standings. Currently in the Metropolitan Division, the Flyers are 4th at 31 points. The Pens are 5th at 29. The Pens with a win tonight would tie with the Flyers for 4th. With the Islanders not having a chance to play tonight, the Pens it'll be just the Pens and Flyers tied. Both teams have 24 games played as well, so this is a big one. Going into the playoff picture in the Eastern Conference. Currently, the 2 wildcard spots are to the Flyers and the Penguins. Followed then closely by the Isles, tied with the Penguins, the Senators, Red Wings, and Rangers, all 1 point behind. I know it's early, but it's never too early to start talking playoffs. So that is where we sit as well in terms of all that. So there we are. Okay. But that is how we are sitting here. Let's take a little bit of a look here on X. Because we never know what we'll find. We never know what we'll find here. As we get ready for the second period here in about 10 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. So, yeah. Again, just kind of diving through the way this game has gone. The Penguins, out of their last 5 games, are 2-3 with 1 overtime win and no overtime losses. Looking at the Flyers over their last 3, they have 4 wins to 1 loss. Their only loss coming against the Lightning in 3-0 fashion. So we'll see. We'll see what the Flyers have for the Penguins in the next period. But we're hoping for the best. We're hoping for the best. And again, the point leader entering tonight for the Flyers is Trevor Zegras at 24 points, 9 goals, 15 assists. Trevor Zegras leading in assists with 15, and Trevor Zegras leading in goals with 9. For the Penguins, entering in tonight, again, our scoring leader, Sidney Crosby, 16 goals in the year, top goal scorer there. Assists are Malkin leading the way at 18, and Crosby leading the points at 27. I know said about Bruins at 23. What's going to happen when April comes? Completely different game. Yeah, don't worry. The Avs are going to do a Bruins. They're going to pull a Bruins. So, but the regular season is the Bruins or is the Avalanche's time to shine. So, let's see here. Let's see, just taking a bit of a look here of yeah, as we are rolling through this first intermission. Okay. Taking a bit of a look. Oh, Mark Andrews proposing to his girlfriend yesterday, or this week. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Okay. All right, so there we go. Do we have any other score updates on the other two games going on right now? It does not look like it. The Blue Jackets, though, are going to carry a power play into the second period with 1:27 to go on that. And actually, the Sabres did get a goal. So the Josh Norris goal is unassisted, and Bowen Byram got an unassisted goal as well to take a 2-0 lead over the Winnipeg Jets. Of course, it's the Sabres. Okay. And again, taking a look at the road ahead for both of these teams. Let me go ahead and pull that up real quick. So, the next games coming up, looking down the pipe here, the next 5 games for the Penguins after today. On Thursday, we got the Pens going to Tampa. On the 7th, they're at Dallas. On Tuesday, the 9th, they're at home against Anaheim. On Thursday, the 11th, they're at home against Montreal. And on the 13th, on Saturday, they are home against the Sharks. So, a pretty big stretch coming up. A pretty big stretch for this team coming up, I would say. Considering you got Tampa Bay, you got Dallas, you got Anaheim. 3 teams that are at the top of their divisions or very close to it. Montreal's up there as well. San Jose's been looking good. And after that, oh yeah, they got Utah, who is a wild card team that can very well make some effort. They can very well go up and down. So the Pens do not have an easy road ahead of them necessarily. Also, the Winnipeg Jets are in big trouble. They fell off so hard. Oh yeah, by far. By far. Looking at the Flyers road ahead after this game as to who they have. And that's the nice thing is that as I'm covering more hockey and following hockey more, I'm actually recognizing like, oh, shoot, they got Colorado. They got Carolina. Those are not fun games. And oh, Buffalo, that should be a fairly simple one. So again, going down for Philadelphia after this one. They got the Buffalo Sabres at home. They're in the middle of, what is it? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 game homestand after going on a 4-game road streak. Yeah, I got so tired of chatting, not sending my chats through. Really? Let me go into Nightbot real quick. I don't know why. It might be like on your end because Nightbot is not set to moderate for regulars, and I have you as a regular. Let me see. I turn off blocked words and phrases. You know what it might be? It might be channel blocked words and phrases that I have because of the bots. We do have a few blocked words and phrases. Let me take a look here. So like live NFL games, live stream, that's all on the blocked words list. Let's see. Let's see. They're wrapping up here this first intermission. 3:03 to go in the intermission. So we'll see what the second period has in store for us. Hopefully it is more of the goods for the Penguins. That's what we want to see. Okay. So we'll see. We shall see. This is going to be a big second period. Can the Penguins keep their streak going? Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. That good? We got the LaCroix today. Yes, sir. Oh, man. But we'll see. We will see. Okay. Let me see. Just taking a bit of a look here. I mean, I'm not really looking at mods right now, Petsko. I know you keep asking that, man. I know you keep asking that, but I'm not really looking at it right now, man. Well, yeah. Let me take a look over here. We are still at the end of the first. We'll be coming out of that first period, or out of that first intermission, I should say, pretty soon. The Jets getting on their first power play. They have a chance now to make this game reachable now and stop the bleeding. We'll see if they can stop it before it gets too bad. Because right now, they, yeah, no Robux this stream. No Robux. Okay. But yeah. So just looking forward again. The next game I will be live for the Penguins is probably going to be on Sunday. So, you know. Unfortunately, we can't cover the game on Thursday because I do have some other things I need to do. Obuck's trying to save a lost franchise, and last year was probably his last shot. Yeah. Obuck's Roblox can jump off the Empire State Building. With how they protect kids, absolutely. Or lack thereof. Instead, they side with the predators because they say, yeah, that guy that's like catching people and arresting them off platform, he's a threat. Like, I would play some like very chill games, like some tycoon games on Roblox from time to time just to pass the time. I don't do that anymore because I'm not going to support that company. Not with what they're doing. Yeah, Nashville sucks. The hacking is something that, you know, it's going to happen. But the fact they don't take anything to protect kids from actual predators, that is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And I will not support that. Okay. So we are back here. Ready to go for the second period. T2. There we go. Though we're looking forward to some snow overnight, which will be fun. We're on the pace to get some pretty good snow tonight. But we are gearing up here for the second period. Let's see. Including everyone to ever play for the Flyers, only 38 skaters in NHL history have more goals at Xfinity Mobile Arena than Sidney Crosby. Wow. Crosby is the 39th highest scorer in this Philadelphia Flyers building. And that includes the Flyers players themselves. Crosby owns the Flyers. I gotta repost this here. Let me see. Give me 1 second here. So here we go. So start of the second period. Pens win the draw over to the near side, in towards the offensive end. A floater there. Russ trying to take away that puck for the Penguins. In the offensive end, maintained by Wotherspoon. Wing-to-wing pass over to Carlson. Over towards the net to the far corner, battling for that puck. Russ battling to the near side. Puck goes loose. The Flyers have it. Hayes, though, sends it in, back in behind the net to the near side. Carlson sends it up. Loose puck over to the far side. Can be maintained to the top of the zone. Carlson working with it. Taken away by the Flyers into the offense, or into the neutral zone. The Pens taking it away, having to regroup. And here we go, the Hayes-Crosby line. Crosby moving up over to Wotherspoon to Crosby. Trying to wrap around. Can't get a clean wrap. And over to the far side. The Flyers taking away the puck. Over to the far side. Wing-to-wing pass. But taken away by the Flyers. That is going to be Zegras. Wing-to-wing over to the offensive end. And going to send it around is going to be Konechny. Over to the near side. Loose puck. for the Penguins to take it away. Mantha working with that puck, creating some room by moving back into his defensive zone to the near side. In towards the offensive end, if the Pens can push it in, that's gonna be Novak over to the near side, battling with that puck. The Flyers sending it into the offensive end, back in behind Jari. Malkin taking the puck over to the far side and sending it out of the zone successfully. And a wing pass over to the near side, sent in by the Flyers over to the far side. Shea trying to race forward. It's going to be Mantha with the puck. Trying to clear the zone, kept in there by Tippett. Over to the near side on a wing-to-wing pass. Puck clears the zone for the Flyers themselves. Taking it back is going to be Drysdale. Working back behind his net, trying to find somewhere he can move with that puck. Over to the near side, trying to move it up along the boards. He does. Passing over to Juleson. Juleson sends it in back in behind Jari to the far side. Battle for the pucks ensuing for the Flyers, trying to take it away with Couturier. Bit of a tie-up here. Letang sends it out. Shea sends it over wing to wing, and it's going to be lost by McGroarty. Stay with the possession in the defensive end. Trying to find somewhere to go. Passing it up. Gets deflected off the Flyers. Kindle now. Wing to wing. Moves up through center ice to Ville Koivunen with a chance. Koivunen can't find anywhere to go. Pass out to the far side, and Steeler going to send it around. And the puck goes out of play. All right. Man. Taking a look. A chance to pass up there, but Ville Koivunen would have had a wide open net. Just the pass could not connect. Wow. Wow. So here we go. 17:39 to go here. And let's see. Pens did lose credit for a shot on goal. And the Flyers over to the near side with the puck. Trying to clear the zone, they will. But that's going to be Connor Clifton. Trying to move that puck around to the offensive zone. And a bit of a tie-up ensuing. The Flyers taking it away. A big tie-up as that is going to be Grabankin with the puck. And the Pens taking it away. McGroarty passing back to Graves. And now that's going to be a wing-to-wing pass over to Ville Koivunen. Koivunen passing over towards Kindle. Back over to Clifton. Back to the top of the zone. McGroarty keeps it in, but the Flyers send it right back out off the stick of Hathaway. And moving over to the far side, tie for the puck. That's going to be McGroarty to wing pass to the near side. Kindle with the puck. Over to the far side again. Back to McGroarty. Going to dump it in. And Ville Koivunen chasing down that puck back in behind the net. Over to the near side. The puck goes. The Flyers moving it out. Going to clear that zone, and the Pens are going for a bit of a change. You have the Lizotte line out there now. Lizotte, Dewar, and Amama. Going to go back in. Amama chasing that puck down behind the net. Battling for it with Konechny. Over to the near side. The puck is loose and going to be taken by at the top of the zone for the Penguins to keep it in. And going to be sent out by Forster with a chance. A breakaway shot off the post. Not going to go. That was a beautiful opportunity by Konechny and just could not connect. How surprising. Konechny could not connect on that shot. And there we go. We have a stoppage as the puck presumably hit the netting. Oh, drew penalty. Oh, boy. Carlson to the sin bin now. That's not good either. Right there. Yep. Carlson taking him down. 2 minutes for tripping on Erik Karlsson. So here we go. Defensive zone draw for the Penguins on their second penalty kill attempt of the night. Face off won by the Flyers, but the Pens able to send it out. They will. And here we go. You got Novak out there for the Penguins, going for a little bit of a line change in Philadelphia. Over to the near side, working with that puck is going to be York, wing to wing. And out there is Lizotte now for the Penguins, trying to play that offensive man. Over to the far side, a pass over the far side. Nice deflection by the Penguins. Top side, over to the far side, wing to wing, back to the near side, over there to York. York pass over the middle, back to York again to the corner. Shot gets deflected, loose puck shot. Not going to go on by Jari. A nice block there, top of the zone to York. Over to the far side, shot is not a clean shot over to the far side. Puck now to the near side, Jari able to push it down. And we have a stoppage. Another penalty. Connor Clifton going to the box. Son of a gun. Interference. Yep. Yep, interference there. Just took Michkov just right out of the play. So Connor Clifton, 2 minutes for interference. Crosby getting an explanation from the ref, not liking whatever he's seeing, I guess. Muse is not happy. Man, Muse is not happy. He's like saying something about the effing bench. This is not good. Face off in the defensive end for the Penguins. 5-on-3 face off. We have 5. Someone getting booted out. So here we go. Konechny coming in for the draw as Zegras gets booted. Face off here. Going to be won by the Penguins, and they are going to clear the zone. They're going to burn some time. 1:15 of 5-on-3 time for the Flyers. This is a prime time for them to score. Moving around the far side is going to be, I believe, York over to the near side. And the pass goes loose. There goes Lizotte, able to just send it out, burn a couple seconds over to the near side. Moving in is Zegras. Pass wing to wing over to the far side to Konechny. Back around to the near side again. Loose puck over to the far side. The Pens trying to clear that zone. Ryan Shea racing. And he is going to send it back to the top of the zone. Kept in by the Flyers. To Lizotte, intercepted. Lizotte able to clear that zone. Let's go, baby. Let's kill off the 5-on-3. A big hustle there for Lizotte to clear that zone. Working now to the near side. Moving up is going to be Sanheim. Towards the offensive end, towards Konechny. And going to be over to the top of the zone here to the near side. Working with it is Michkov. Over wing to wing. Back over to Zegras. Zegras looking for some help. 22 seconds on the 5-on-3. Over here to the near side is going to be over to Grebenkin. Over to the far side. A pass is botched. And the Flyers have to regroup. 10 seconds remain on the 5-on-3 here. Over to the near side. Zegras wing to wing pass. Back to the top of the zone. A chance. Passing over here and he scores. Of course they couldn't wait 4 seconds to punch that in the net. Tyson Forster getting credit on that one. Wait a minute, the refs are getting together. Let's see. Letang going to this. Are you kidding me? Letang to the sin bin for a freaking high stick. Another 5-on-3 chance for the Flyers. Anyone but the Flyers. Come on. So the goal stands and it's a 5-on-3. Again. Muse is upset. He's steaming. I could see the steam coming off his bald head over there. Pens are in full control, and now they have taken 3 stupid penalties. Bing, bang, boom, giving them 2 5-on-3 opportunities, totaling over 2 minutes of 5-on-3 time for the Flyers. And a combined, 5 minutes of power play. Son of a gun. Face-off at center right is going to be won by the Flyers. In the defensive end, Konechny. 40 seconds remain on the 5-on-3 here. And here we go over to the near side. Flyers passing over Konechny to the near side, taking it in. Back around to the far side, behind the net, up to the top of the zone to Konechny. Now it's over to Forster. Back up to the top of the zone to the near side, Sanheim to Zegras. Zegras working with that puck around to the near side in front of the net. Shot gets deflected. And it goes over to the far side. Forster with the puck back in behind the net. Over to the far side. 15 seconds remain on the 5-on-3. Over to the far side from Zegras. Trying to find somewhere to go. Forster over to the far side. Right behind the goal line. A chance in front for Konechny. Not going to go. Loose puck to the near side. The Flyers up to the top of the zone. Zegras. Passing. Shoot. Nice save by Jari. And Jari getting into it with Sanheim. We got a big old brawl in front of that. Michkov in there. You got Wotherspoon in there. Carlson. Konechny. This is going to be more penalties, folks. This might be more penalties coming up. What even happened? I know Jari got involved with it initially. It was initially Jari and Sanheim had something they disagreed about. Jari shoves Sanheim. Sanheim comes back. It might be on actually Philadelphia if they're gonna call a penalty. Because you can't retaliate. Usually it's a retaliator, but they're not gonna get a penalty on that, thankfully. No penalties either way. Wotherspoon talking it over with the ref. Let's see. Don't tell me Wotherspoon's going to... Wotherspoon skating with a ref in front of the benches. Wotherspoon confused talking with the refs, trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh, man. Okay, no penalty. No penalty. 2 seconds left to 5-on-3. Face-off won by the Penguins. Now they're on to a regular power play for another minute 13 for the Flyers. Taken in. A chance for the Penguins on the shorthand. Shot! Not gonna go loose. Puck couldn't punch it in! Over to the near side. Puck goes loose and the Flyers have possession. Wing-to-wing pass. The Pens playing aggressive. Ben Kindle with the puck now, working back into the defensive end. 56 seconds remaining on the power play. They want something shorthanded. Wotherspoon going to send it out. And send it over to Vlador. Now the Flyers moving it up through the defensive end. Finally out of the 5-on-3 here. Over to the offensive end for the Flyers. A chance passing in front of Jari. Not going to go. Over to the top of the zone. Kept in. Trying to find somewhere to move. Looking for a pass over to the far side. Gonna go back again, working around, back over to the near side to tip it in front of the net. Not gonna go. Puck goes loose to the far side, clears the zone. And gonna be Novak giving a chase for the Penguins. Going for a line change there for the Penguins as the Flyers are moving up through the neutral zone. 15 seconds remain on the power play. Over to the near side, a big check delivered along the boards over to the far side. Loose puck gonna be sent out by the Penguins. 5 seconds remain on the power play. That is finally going to kill it. We're finally back to an even strength game here. Over to the far side. The Flyers now moving up through the neutral zone to the offensive end. And right over there for Jari. Going to leave it back in behind over to the near side. The Pens trying to work it out. Sends it along the top of the zone. Kept in by Sanheim. We got an offside. Okay. Man. So there we go. Finally, after penalty palooza. Oh, we're about to go on the power play. Finally. Finally. Penn's about to go on the power play. Oh, man. Taking a look at the other NHL games. The Blue Jackets, Sean Monahan, goal assisted by Sillinger and Werenski to make it 2-2 there. The Sabres, Josh Norris getting a goal as well. Going to take a 3-0 lead over the Jets. That Tyson Forster goal, by the way, assisted by Konechny and Zegras on the power play. The Ducks getting a goal. Mason Maktovich, assisted by Seneke, to take a 1-0 lead over the Blues. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, there we chill. Right now, this has been the penalty bowl. Absolutely egregious. 4 penalties against the Pens. 2 against the Flyers. This Flyers penalty is going to be 2-minute minor by Abels. But yeah, Carlson got hit 2 minutes for tripping. Clifton 2 minutes for interference. And Letang 2 minutes for high sticking. All of those from 3:40 to 15:36 or 5:36 into the period. That means that would go to 7:36. they gave up almost 4 straight minutes of power play to the Flyers, including the bulk of it on 5-on-3. Abel's in the hold, in for holding. Yeah, he was in for holding. Kindle had a beautiful chance, but deflected by Vladar. Stars in the Garden tomorrow. Well, that's a free win because the Rangers suck at home. So here we go for the Penguins. They're finally on their first power play. Here we go. Face off for Crosby here. Going to be against, I believe, Tippett. Face off going to be won by the Flyers, and they're going to clear the zone successfully. Over to Jari, going to leave it now. Working with that puck, I believe, is Carlson to the near side. Moving up through the neutral zone towards the offensive end. He goes himself, trying to find some help. Passing wing to wing over to Rust. Rust working back, shot, and scores! Sidney Crosby! Yet again, lighting the lamp. He has a chance at a trick. We got Jay Gordon. How's it going, man? How you doing? Sidney Crosby getting his second goal. He is now 7 points away from passing Mario Lemieux. Oh, Jay Gordon saying, let's go Flyers. I got to respectfully disagree with you, man. Crosby just getting... Or is that Malkin? No, it was Crosby, right? It was over to Rust. Rust passes back. Crosby deflected by Malkin. So it's going to be a Malkin goal assisted by Crosby. If I'm not mistaken, that would be how it should be. John saying, let's go Penguins. Yes, sir, John. How you doing tonight, man? So here we go. 42 multi-point games against the Flyers. And 21 games without multi-points against the Flyers for Crosby. That's crazy. The Flyers moving to the offensive end. A pass in front. Not going to go. Trying to battle for that puck. The Flyers keeping it in the zone over to the far side. Deflected by the Penguins. Wing-to-wing pass. Malkin moving up now through center ice. Trying to find some help, and he will over to the near side. They're actually giving Crosby the goal, not Malkin. Assisted by Carlson and Rust for the record. Over to the far side. And the Pens intercepted at center ice. Moving into the offensive end is Malkin. Trying to find some help. And he does for the moment. It's going to be over to Hayes. So the Hayes-Crosby line coming right back out. Working with it now is going to be Letang, trying to find somewhere he can move. From the top of the zone, wing-to-wing pass. Around, going back in low. Back again to the top of the zone. Working with that puck around to the near side. Puck goes loose. And going to be cleared out by Dvorak. Shea giving chase and Letang. Jari going to leave it there for Shea to take it. Shea now moving up through the near side. Passing up and just sending it into the offensive end. Going to go back in behind Vladar over to the far side. Taken out by the Flyers through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Going to be back in behind Jari over to the far side. Kept by the Penguins. Along the boards, moving up through center ice. Now the Pens going to do a little pump and dump, I guess. Going right behind Vladar. Over to the far side. Puck is going to be in a bit of a tie-up. And the Flyers are going to get possession. Wing-to-wing pass over to the near side as we're going to hit the halfway mark in the second period. The Flyers with possession along the near side. Boards taken away by the Penguins. Taken right back by the Flyers by Couturier. And going to be just frozen there by Jari with 10:03 to go in the second. Rovers Crosby rivalry back in the day, though. Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, man. This is great. That Rust to Crosby shot. Man. Yep. That was a beautiful, beautiful goal there for Crosby. So here we go. 10:03 to go here in the second. Face off here going to be going to be taken by Kindle for the Penguins. Again, I believe that's Noah Kate. Won by Kate. Shot. Not going to go real quick. The Flyers maintaining possession, though, along the near side. Boards back in behind the net. Working with that puck is Drysdale, sending it up to the top of the zone. The Pens take it away. McGroarty working with that puck to the offensive end. Trying to go back in behind the net, looking for some help. But no help to be found. Over to the far side, battling for Ville Koivunen as well in there. The Flyers taking it away. Koivunen with a chance. A bit of a tie-up now again. Taken away, though, by Konechny. And going to go wing-to-wing in the neutral zone. Wing-to-wing again. Over to the far side. Over here towards Konechny into the corner. To the far side along the boards. The Pens take it away. Up through center ice, working with it, going to send it in. That is going to be Kindle working with that puck. Over to the far side, battling for it, goes loose to the far corner, and the Flyers are going to send it right back out. Wing-to-wing pass taken here along the near side for Grabenkin. The Flyers with a chance in the attack now into the offensive end. Going back behind the net, working for that puck. Over to the far side, the Pens have possession. Wing-to-wing pass, taking it out now is going to be Graves. Graves looking for it, going to send it in over to the far side. And that's going to be Lizotte now. You have the Lizotte line, a chance. Over to the near side for Graves. Shot, not going to go. Loose puck taken by the Flyers. Wing-to-wing, intercepted by Graves. Kept in, shot over to the far side. Loose puck, Lizotte. Working with that puck now. A bit of a tie-up there. 3 Pens to 2 Flyers. Taken away by Philadelphia. Now it's going to be Drysdale behind the net over to the far side. Working with that puck, trying to find somewhere to send it up. He will. Along the boards, towards the offensive end. Deflected right back out by Shea in front of Jari. Now Jari sends it out, but still kept in by the Flyers. Shea racing and battling along the net. Now to Letang behind the net over to the far side. Wing to wing here to Imama. Trying to send it into the offensive end, and he will, but the Pens are going to go for a line change after that. Now working with that puck is going to be Sealer. Passing around and going to dump it in through the near side. And going back in behind the net. Now that is going to be Ryan Shea for the Penguins, sending it out of the zone. Forcing the Flyers to have to give chase. Passing it out is going to be Juleson. But the Pens with a chance. Ryan Shea with the puck now. Sending it in back into the neutral zone again. So here we go. Battling for that puck. The Flyers trying to take it to the offensive zone. They will. Going back in behind the net as we have 7:45 to go. Shea sending it out of the zone. Malkin waiting for it. Trying to take it to the offensive end. He does. With a chance. Passing wing to wing, but can't get the pass off to Novak. And the Flyers are going to take it right out of the zone. Tippett passing wing to wing into the offensive end. A chance for the Flyers. Zegras trying to get a shot, but all the Penguin sticks are all over him. Not going to let that happen. Philadelphia going for a line change, and the Pens are going to clear that zone. Flyers now with a chance. Jonathan Go Blues are playing Ducks tonight. We did see that. The Ducks currently had a 1-0 lead last we saw. The Pens in the defensive end trying to take that puck away as bodies collide over to the far side. Couturier battling around to the near side. Pens take possession and they're going to clear that zone successfully. Hayes. It's the Hayes, Rush, Crosby line out there for Pittsburgh. Rush battling for it now along the near side boards with Sealer. Over to the far side, battling is going to be Couturier for the Flyers. Kept in by the Pen. Shot from the corner, not going to go. Over to the far side. That's going to be Russ taking his stick up. Over to the far side, gets possession, sends it around to the near side. Crosby sends it to a shot in the corner, not going to go there. Wing-to-wing pass, not going to go, but Russ has possession. Over to the near side here, that's going to be from Clifton to Graves, back over towards Russ. Russ trying to find the help. Shot, not going to go. Loose puck still. The Flyers with possession over to the near side. And they are going to clear the zone successfully here. And that is going to be icing. No icing. They're going to wave off the icing. So working with that puck, Clifton now going to send it out. And the Pens moving in. That's going to be Ville Koivunen. Passing over to Kindle. Shot. Not going to even get to the net. Over to the far side. The Flyers are going to send it out. And that is going to be icing on the Flyers. With 6:07 to go here in the period. So there we go. Crosby actually almost had that goal. He tried to literally hit it off the head of Vladar and have Vladar bonk it in. But Vladar not going to let that one go by. Not going to be that easy to get a hat trick. So here we go. I believe that's Kindle taking the draw. It is. Over to the top of the zone. Carlson over to the far side again. Back to Carlson. Shot from the corner. Not going to go to the near side. Ville Koivunen with the puck. Trying to find somewhere to go. Over to the far side. Gets sent out of the zone. And the Pens got to give chase quickly. They do clear the zone. Giving a quick chase there was Hathaway. And let's see. Over to the far side. And battling now for the Flyers. Going to send it out. And they are going to dump it in back in behind Jari. Who's going to leave it here for Carlson to the near side. Puck goes loose. And it hits the netting. Only 999,622 subs to 1 million. Bro. I'll be happy if we end 2026 at 1,000 subs. 26, not 25, 26. You know, it'll be awesome if we do better. But with 5:38 to go here, we are going into the commercial. So I do have to take that moment to sell out to YouTube. If you guys are enjoying the stream, dropping a like and subscribing are 2 great ways to show your support. We are currently on the road to 400 subscribers. Our next minor goal is 380, and we're only 2 subs away from that. Taking a look at our poll in the chat as well. We have 8 votes on that poll. 75% for the for the Penguins, 25% for the Flyers. Let's see. Jay Gordon saying 10x. What do you mean 10x? You're saying shoot for 10,000 next year? After the year we've had, I feel blessed, and I'll feel even more blessed if we hit 1,000 by the end of next year. If the channel grows more, amazing. But I honestly, I've done YouTube enough on multiple channels of various different things that I don't expect much growth at all. I mean, I expect to just do this for fun, you know? A lot of fun just sitting down here and calling games, talking sports with people, you know? So, I mean, if it goes somewhere, amazing. I would love that. But again, it's not my MO for doing the channels. Let me grab another LaCroix real quick. Okay. A Barstool Yak. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Go ahead and take a look here. All right. I'm going to grab a one of these as well. I haven't had any of these tonight. But here we go. Looking at Brian Rust and Crosby. Okay. So here we go. They're showing Penn's face off. You know, they always do that before the games. I always put that on while I'm getting set up. But here we go. Face off here in the defensive end for the Penguins. Gonna dismiss. They're gonna dismiss one of the Flyers. Gonna send out dismiss Couturier. Gonna be taking the draw now. Is gonna be Brink. Face off one by Lizotte. Back in behind the net. Over to the far side. The Pens moving it out in through to the offensive end. If they can get possession, but the Flyers take it away. Over to the near side. Looking for that puck. Lizotte now sending it in. Working with that puck along the boards. The Flyers not able to send it out. So it's still a tie up for that puck. Kept in. Shot by Imama. Not going to go loose puck. Imama over to the near side. Trying to find some help. And he does over to the far side. But the Flyers taking it away. Going to send it out for the time being. It's going to be Juleson. Pens with possession now. And the Flyers take it right back. Into the offensive end is going to be Couturier. Passing over. Going to be deflected off the stick of Shea. Battling for that puck over to the near side. Into the boards they go. Over to the near side. Letang trying to get that puck away for the Penguins. Lizotte in there as well. A big tie-up at the near corner. That's going to be against Michkov and Couturier. Battling for that puck. And over to the far side. Couturier giving chase against Shea. Going to ultimately be taken by Tippett. And we have a penalty on the Flyers. Elbowing on Couturier, I believe, is going to be the call. Wait, what? Let's see. Or Couturier is going to be holding on Couturier or something like that. So here we go. Oh my gosh, 10-0 Patriots. Oh my gosh. Wow. Here we go. The faceoff going to be won by the Pens. Carlson trying to find a way. Sends it over to the near side. Deflected on the top of the zone. Chance for Crosby. Not going to go. The Flyers going to clear the zone. Now Jari trying to work with that. Send that puck around to the near side. And that's going to be Carlson. Moving that puck up. Leaving it back for Kindle. Or Crosby. Sorry. Crosby over to the near side to Russ. As soon as Crosby gets the puck, he's getting booed. Carlson working with that puck now over to the far side. Wing-to-wing pass over to Rust. Rust looking for some help. Passing and scores! Ryan Rust! Taking the 3-1 Penguins lead. Let's go, baby! The Pens are 2 for 2 on the power play tonight. Now, take a look at that. That was over to the far side. And Rust just shot it. A pure shot right up over the left-hand shoulder into the corner, over the shoulder of Vladar. Right there, right over the corner of Vladar. I thought he was passing it, but no, he was shooting it on a little wrister. So here we go. The Pens holding a 2-goal lead. That was Rust's 8th goal of the season. The Flyers winning the draw, taking it to the offensive end. They go over to the far corner. A bit of a battle is ensuing. Ville Koivunen battling for that puck along the far corner. Sends it to the near side, and the Pens are going to get possession. Trying to clear it out of the zone. They will. Racing for that puck for the Penguins is going to be Kindle. Over to the near side. The Flyers take it away. Wing-to-wing pass over to Couturier. And giving chase, that goal for Rust, assisted by Malkin and Carlson for the record as well. As bodies collide in the far corner, Gray's the recipient of that big shot by Owen Tippett. Over to the near side, puck goes loose for a bit of a tie-up here. And the Flyers going to get possession at the top of the zone now. Working around is going to be Drysdale. Sending it in around, working himself to the near side shot. Not going to go! And it goes out of play. A beautiful, beautiful job there for the Penguins. The Clifton and Tigers getting a little bit chippy with each other after the play. But with 3:20 to go in the second period, the Pens take a 3-1 lead as they're going to step away for commercial. So taking a look here real quick, that penalty for Couturier was actually holding. But we do have a couple of score updates to bring. Both of these from the Ducks-Blues game. The Blues getting a goal to tie it up at 1-1 was Jordan Kyrou, assisted by Thomas and Neighbors. But then, about 3.5 minutes later, Pavel Minchukov. I don't know why I tripped up on that name. Minchukov, assisted by Moore, takes a goal to get a 2-1 lead for the Ducks. With 5:25 to go in the first. The Blue Jackets Devils still tied at 2 with 9:41 to go in the second. And coming out of the first intermission, the Jets and Sabres are going to have a 3-0 game favoring Buffalo. Meanwhile, looking at the NFL, as it stands right now with 5:17 left in the first quarter, the Patriots are holding a 10-0 lead over the New York Mother-Lovin' Giants. All right. Let me go ahead and pull this up over here. That's what I want. This is what I want. Let me see NFL. Let me go ahead and pull that Gamecast up on the other tab so that I have that to refer to as well. All right. Let me know what you guys think about this game, though. I am keeping an eye on the chat over there. We have 9 votes on the poll over there in that chat. And here we go. So, taking a look. Okay. Taking a look at this young Penguins team here. They are coming up and being very effective. Very young, very effective. Which is exactly what we needed to see out of this team. Okay. So, we'll see here. Giants and Patriots wear ice skates? How's it going, Raul? We're mixing it up a little bit tonight. Faceoff going to be won by the Penguins over to the near side. Going to be cleared out of that zone with 3:16 to go here in the second. Taking that puck is going to be Andre to the far side. Going to clear it out. The Pens get possession, taking it back into the defensive end along the near side boards. Trying to move that puck up. Flyers taking it away, but taking it right back is going to be Kevin Hayes. Sending it out to the far side and going to be sent right on out of play. And it goes right over to a guy in the Penguins jersey. Right there, dude in the Crosby jersey gets that puck sent out of play by the Penguins. And a guy in a Malkin jersey out there hyping him up. Brother, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Can't complain when the Pens are holding a 3-0 lead after the disaster that was yesterday between the Rams and Steelers. But here we go. The Flyers winning the draw. Under 3 minutes to go in the period. Over to the near side. The puck is going to go loose. And going to be sent right back in by Parker Wotherspoon for the Flyers. Don't get a trip on that. Yep, Crosby going to the bin for tripping. Crosby going into the bin for tripping on that one there. That was kind of obvious. Crosby, just as he was going by, his stick just tapped the top of the skate of Andre. Sid was trying to get the puck and ended up getting the feet. But I'm saying with the Steelers and the Rams. The Rams game against the Panthers and the Steelers game against the Bills. Between both of those, it was a, So here we go. The Pens now going to be on the penalty kill yet again. This is going to be 10th penalty minute for them. Here we go. Going to send out Lizotte. Taking the draw now is going to be, I believe, Hayes. Or no, it's Dewar. Face-off going to be loose over to the far side. Deflected out by the Penguins. Giving chase is going to be Sanheim. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a very poop day. Over to the near side, sending it into the offensive end. Is going to be number 27, Cates, over to the near side. Cates getting into it with Letang along the boards to get that puck away. But Lizotte with a chance, having a shorthanded chance, trying to get the shot. Can't get it on net, but the Pens still having possession. Going to try and chase it down, but the Flyers take it away with Zegras. Over to the far side now, 30 seconds off of the power play for the Flyers. Puck going to be sent back again by the Flyers over there to Konechny. To the offensive end they go. A chance over there to Tippett back to the top of the zone. And that's going to be Sanheim over to, I believe, Tippett back to Sanheim. Shot deflected, not going to go. And Carlson's going to clear the zone for the Penguins. With a minute to go in the power play here. So Forster has left the game early and he has not returned. Here we go. Wing-to-wing pass over to the near side. Bobby Brink to the offensive end, trying to find somewhere to go. Brink with that puck behind the net. Bit of a tie-up now behind there. Going to be sent out to the far side. Kept in. Wing-to-wing pass. Shot. Missing the net entirely. And there's going to be a delayed penalty for a high sticking there. High sticking against Couturier. Couturier can't believe it. Or is it Andre? Letang taking a nasty high stick on that play. No, it's actually Andre. It's going to be 2 minutes for interference. Go ahead and do that and set the Pens power play up. Yeah. Andre's stick just completely took out Chris Letang, and it's going to be 2 minutes for interference. Let me move that up there. The stick just went kaboom. So here we go. 4-on-4 for 42 seconds. Okay. So here we go. 42 seconds for 4-on-4. Offensive zone drop for the Penguins here. Taking it is going to be Dewar. Over to the far side. It was Novak. Battling to the far side. The Flyers with the puck behind the net. 35 seconds on 4-on-4. Moving it up now is going to be Drysdale sending it back for Konechny. Taking it to the offensive end he goes. Passing across. Can't get a clean pass and taken away by the Penguins in the defensive end. Moving now. Wotherspoon trying to find somewhere to go. 20 seconds left on the 4-on-4. Novak now. Trying to move up now. Passing back. Going to go to Wotherspoon. Wing to wing. 10 seconds to go till Crosby comes back out on the ice. The Pens just, I think, presumably waiting for Crosby. 5 seconds to go here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens power play. Crosby comes out of the bin. Over to the near side, looking for some help. Crosby trying to get possession. Kept in. Never mind. The Pens have to regroup as Novak takes that puck. Over to the far side. They have a minute 9 on the power play here. Crosby with the puck. Trying to find somewhere he can go. Passing around over to the near side. Rust has possession, taking it into the defensive end to the near side to Kindle. Kindle to the offensive end, trying to find some help in front of the net. Wing-to-wing pass, intercepted by Couturier. And going to be flipped out. The Pens keeping it with Rust. Trying to take it in himself now. Rust looking for some help as Drysdale is all over him like a hound on fresh meat. Up to the top of the zone to Carlson. Carlson over wing-to-wing to Wotherspoon. Shot, not going to go. Loose puck to the near side. Crosby gets possession back to the top of the zone. And going to be kept in by Carlson. Shot from the corner, but can't get a clean shot. It's going to be off of Malkin. Over to the far side. And we have a stoppage here as Sanheim getting into it with Kindle. And everybody's over there. Sanheim, big pull there. Couturier. Couturier going to be going to the box potentially against Kindle. And everybody's in the corner getting into a big draw. Yeah, Sanheim just did not, I guess Kindle said something or did something that he didn't like. So Sanheim throws a fist towards him. And then everybody gets in on it in that corner as play is stopped. Crowd's engaged. Kindle getting escorted by the refs. TV goes out. So I believe that took it to the end of the... Did it take it to the end of the period? Yeah, it did. Took it to the end of the period there. That was that little scuffle at the end of 2. And the Pens will still have 30 seconds of power play in the third period. All right. So that is how we enter the second intermission here. Taking a look real quick around the rest of the NHL. What do we have going on? John saying 3-1 go Pens. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Blue Jackets Devils with 5.5 to go in the second. Still tied at 2. 14-17 left in the second. The Jets are down 3-0 to the Sabres. And the Blues at the start of a power play with 28 seconds left in the first. Going to find themselves down 2-1 to the Ducks. The next game to begin will be in about an hour and 15 minutes between the Utah Mammoth and the San Jose Sharks. Let's take a look real quick at the Giants game real quick. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I covered this game over that game. I really am. 10-0 with 1 minute 49 left in the first, and the Patriots have first and goal at the Giants 3. Oh my gosh. Drake made it 6 for 9 for 75 yards. Total offense for the Patriots is 107 yards. Wow. What's up, Dad?
Perfect.
What do you mean they may not go perfect?
Think about it.
On the power play?
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah?
You only have, what, 40 seconds?
30.
Seconds left to score. Make it perfect.
Yeah. But again, this one started out as a 4-on-4, so.
Well, you know what?
What? Yeah? How did he end? Did he end something like Go Flyers?
Oh. I mentioned too. I said, who would end? Steelers.
Oh no.
He does. I said, probably the Steelers. He said, but then he said, I'm glad that the Rams lost. And I told him, my son would not be happy.
Well, I know why he's happy, because he still has the delusion that the Eagles can still get the top seed in the NFC. That's ridiculous.
And,
That is ridiculous.
So, hey, man, dude.
Yeah, another period. But I mean, right now the way the Pens have been playing, I was surprised that they weren't going to assess a penalty at the end of the period, because did you see what blew up at the end of the period?
No.
Oh, so Kindle and Sanheim got into something. How's it going, Aaron? But yeah, Kindle and Sanheim got into something. I guess Kindle did something or said something that Sanheim didn't like. So at the very end of the period, Sanheim throws a fist towards Kindle. Kindle then starts, he doesn't really fight back, but he kind of like braces like he's gonna fight back if he needs to. And all of a sudden, Couturier comes in for the Flyers and starts pulling Kindle. The refs are trying to break him apart, and he's still pulling Kindle. I'm surprised they didn't get like a roughing or something like that off of Couturier for that.
I'm surprised that they don't. When they were down 5-3 twice.
Yeah, 5. Yeah. Well, that was just a ridiculous section there.
I mean, I knew that.
Yeah, I mean, that was ridiculous. The Pens had the first 8 penalty minutes of the game, including a 3 penalty run within 2 minutes. Or within like 2.5 minutes or something like that, giving the Flyers like over 4 minutes of straight power play, with over half of it being 5-on-3. And the way the Pens came out on that, which was kind of crazy. Though, actually, John, to your point, fun fact, if Malkin gets one more assist tonight, he will tie Bobby Clark for 11th most in NHL history. So it's not just Crosby, who is 7 points away from Lemieux in team history. It is now, we're eyeing that up as well tonight.
Other thing about their understanding.
Oh, we got 10 votes. We got an 80-20 split for favoring the Penguins. But yeah, taking a look at the stats here again, I think Crosby only has 2 points. So he's down to 7 points away. So he might hit that on Sunday. We might cover the game when he hits that against the Stars, because they still have a third period here where Crosby might get a point again, taking it down to 6. Then if he gets a few points against Tampa. Yeah, and then if he gets...
If he's out there, they'll give it to him. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll give him the trick, if they can. Any Malcolm Letang? Yeah. Yeah, but they'll try to give him the trick if they ever can. Because right now, taking a look at our goals real quick. A goal summary for the game. First period, Sidney Crosby got a goal assisted by Brian Rust and Anthony Mantha to go up 1-0. Then Tyson Forster gets a 5-on-3 power play goal assisted by Konechny and Zegras. Following that up, Crosby gets a power play goal. The second period was all power play goals. All power play goals. Sidney Crosby gets a power play goal assisted by Brian Rust and Erik Karlsson. And then Brian Rust gets a power play goal assisted by Malkin and Karlsson. So Karlsson racking up the points as well as Crosby. Right there. Same with Brian Rust. But then taking a look at our penalties. First period, Blake Lizotte had a 2-minute for slashing penalty. And the second period is where all penalties broke loose. So Erik Karlsson got a penalty at 3:40 in, 2 minutes for tripping. Then at 4:23, Connor Clifton got 2 minutes for interference. Then at 5:36, Chris Letang gets 2 minutes for high sticking. Then at 7:50, Rodrigo Abels gets 2 minutes for holding. Sean Couturier gets 2 minutes for holding at 15:20. Crosby gets a penalty for tripping, 2 minutes at 17:12. And at 18:30, Emile Andre gets 2 minutes for interference. Taking a look over here. Let's see. Mercer on Devils, Kyrou, Parayko, Fowler, or Blues. I have picked up Zellweger for tonight. See how he does. All right. Fox has had a really good season. He really has. But diving into our stats here. Shots on goal, 16-14 favoring the Penguins. The Pens are slightly better in the face-off circle at 52.9% or 18 of 34. The Pens have converted on all their power plays except for the one that's going to end in the third period probably. There is 30 seconds, so there is still time, but it's going to be a tough one to pull off. The Flyers, meanwhile, are 1 for 5 on the power play. Looking at the penalty minutes, 10 for the Penguins, 6 for the Flyers. So we're kind of on pace. 8 penalties so far. I predicted 15-20. We're on pace for that. Looking at the hits, 15 hits for the Penguins, 18 for the Flyers. 7 block shots for the Penguins, 9 for the Flyers. 11 giveaways for the Pens, 15 for the Flyers, and 4 takeaways for the Penguins, but only 1 for the Flyers. That's why I'm playing for tonight in fantasy team in Moss's Fantasy Hockey League. All right. Taking a look at the season series. This is the second of 4 meetings between these two teams. The first one on October 28th, the Flyers won in a shootout at 3-2. This one, the Pens have a 3-1 advantage. The next one is going to be on January 15th at 7 p.m. Eastern. And again on March 7th at 5:30 p.m. Eastern, the Pens will play the Flyers in Pittsburgh again. Going through our box score here to get our total shots for the Penguins. You have Rucker McGroarty with 1. That would be Boko Imana with 1. So it's good. The 2 players they called up from the AHL tonight, both getting active with a shot tonight. 17. Oh my gosh, the Pats up 17-0. Brother. I figured it would, but like, man. But yeah, looking through the rest of these, the two players they pulled up, Imama and McGroarty, both getting active, which is good. And then we got Brian Rust with 2, Anthony Mantha with 1, Evgeny Malkin with 1, Ben Kindle with 2, and Sidney Crosby with a whopping 4. You also have a couple defensemen with shots on goal, those being Ryan Shea with 1, Ryan Graves with 1, and Erik Karlsson with 2. Looking at the Penguins, 7 block shots. 1 of them goes to Connor Clifton, 1 to Parker Wotherspoon, 1 to Ryan Shea. You got 1 to Brian Rust, 1 to Connor Dewar, 1 to Anthony Mantha, and 1 to Ben Kindle. Looking now at the Flyers and their 14 shots on goal. They break down as follows. 1 for Bobby Brink. 1 for, that would be Travis Konechny. Or 2 for Travis Konechny, sorry. 4 for Brink. 1 for, that would be Garnet Hathaway. 1 for number 29, Nikita Grabenkin. 3 for Trevor Zegras. 2 for Tyson Forrester. And you have 1 for Cam York. Looking at the Flyers, 9 blocks. Oh man, we'll get to your second here in a second, John. But looking at the blocks of the Flyers, 2 of them by Emil Andre. 3 block shots by Travis Sanheim. Looking at your other blocks here, you have 2 of them for Bobby Brink, 1 for Travis Konechny, and 1 for Garnet Hathaway. Or what is that? Is that Garnet Hathaway? What's Hathaway? Yeah, Garnet Hathaway. So, has Letang done anything tonight? Let's take a look here. Looking at the Penguins, Chris Letang's stat line, he has no goals, no assists, no points. He has a 0 plus-minus, 2 penalty minutes, 13:03 time on ice, on 15 shifts, no power play goals, no shots, no blocks, 1 hit, one giveaway, and 1 takeaway. That is Chris Letang's stat line for tonight. Hopefully it helps you, John. Taking a look at that Giants-Pats game, yeah. That last touchdown for the Patriots was a Kayshon Boutte reception. That's the only reason I would have wanted to cover the Patriots tonight, because Kayshon Boutte's playing. He's one of my favorite players to call out. That's a catch by Kayshon Boutte. Yeah, just the hit, 1 giveaway, 1 takeaway. So I don't know if giveaways and takeaways count in fantasy, but he does have them. So... But yeah, there we are, getting ready for the 3rd period of action. Let's take a look around the NHL again, see if we have any goal updates. And that we do not. Except the Blue Jackets and Devils are going to have 1:42 of 4-on-4 time in the 3rd period to kick it off. Wowzers. Wowzers. I don't think in the Moss League. Fair enough. Okay. Also, I am working on the streaming schedule for next week, and I'm streaming up another college football game. I'm eyeing up the Big 12 championship on Saturday. So we are going to be keeping an eye on maybe doing that. So we'll see. Okay. Now let's just take a look over here on X. Do we have any news? Gotta take a look here. Okay. But yeah, we're eyeing up that between BYU and Texas Tech, which should be a fun one. I actually already made my, I made my other ones, my stuff. The graphics for it. Okay. That is interesting. Jackson Dart returns wearing a woman's jacket. Interesting. So we'll see. We will see. Taking a look over here. Oh, Jonas Eunice Siegenthaler just got ejected for not having his jersey strap on during a fight with Adam Fantilli. Bro. Yeah, you don't have your jersey strap on there, bud. So, Eunice Siegenthaler getting ejected from tonight's game against the Blue Jackets for the strangest reason. You normally don't see that because normally you don't have a fight without a player having their strap on. Just a lesson to you kids, don't forget the strap on if you're going to fight. Don't forget the strap. The strap is very important. Okay. Yeah, don't forget the strap if you're in a fight. So, let's see. Let us see. Jonas Siegenthaler got ejected for not having his fight strap done after fighting Fantilli. That was a big old penalty there at the start of the second. Oh my gosh. At the start of the second, there was two. Monahan got 2 for a high stick. Brown got 2 minutes for roughing and cross-checking. And Jonas Siegenthaler gets ejected on a 5-minute major, or on a, for not having his fight strap done, getting a 5-minute major, and Fantilli takes a 5-minute major as well. I gotta take a look at that. I gotta take a look at that penalty sheet here. I gotta see that for myself. There is so many penalties going on in that game tonight. I thought that would have been the Pens game tonight, but I guess not. I guess that's Devils Blue Jackets. I'll take a look real quick before we do that. Kyle Connor, assisted by Sheffield and Mello, gets a goal for the Winnipeg Jets. But that is immediately undone by Alex Took with a Josh Down assist on a goal there. With 6:20 left in the second. Yeah, let me just take a look at. I want to take a look at that penalty sheet. Second period penalties. 3 penalties at 1:01. And then here was the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 penalties. 6 penalties at once. All at 3:58 into the second period. Connor Brown, 2 minutes for cross-checking. Sean Monahan, 2 minutes for high sticking. Connor Brown, 2 minutes for slashing. Adam Fantilli, 5 minutes for fighting. Jonas Siegenthaler, 5 minutes for fighting. Jonas Siegenthaler, 10 minutes for game misconduct. What are the penalty minute stats? Oh my gosh! Bro, I have never seen a stat like this in a game. Take a guess how many combined penalty minutes in that Blue Jackets Devils game through 2 periods. Take a guess over in the chat. This is ridiculous. Wow. What do you have points for? Goal, assist, plus minus, power play, points, shorthanded goal, shorthanded assist, game-winning goal, shots on goal, hits, and blocks. Okay. But yeah, take a wild guess how many penalty minutes in that Blue Jackets Devils game. It is crazy. I wish I was covering that game. I almost wish I was covering that game over the Penguins one tonight. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Let me find the snipping tool. I gotta get a snip of this. This is crazy. Oh, one team has double that. One team has double that, John. "72 penalty minutes. That is crazy. I gotta go to X on this. I gotta go to X real quick. Oh my gosh. So here we go. So taking a look here, 20 seconds left on the power play. The Pens in the neutral zone, moving up into the offensive end, trying to find somewhere to go over here to Kindle. Trying to find somewhere they can pass to along the far side. And a chance not going to go off the post. 72 penalty minutes. That is a combined penalty minutes between the Blue Jackets and the Devils through 2 periods. Malkin now taking it up through center ice. The power play expires. And now towards the offensive end, sending it around the far side, battling for that puck. The Pens are trying to take it away here. In the offensive end, they'll have it. Lizotte looking for help over to Crosby. Back over to the near side, working to the top of the zone. Letang sends it in. Shot not going to go. Malkin over to Crosby. Shoots. Not going to go. What a glove effort there by Vladar. Wow. Yeah, I just can't believe that, man. 72 penalty minutes. Man. So, yeah. Here we go. Ready to roll. The Pens at the top of the zone here, and it goes loose. Having to give chase. It's going to be Ryan Shea. Back into the area behind his own net. Looking for some help. Lizotte out there as well for the Penguins. And here we go. Take a look at Carlson as we had a stoppage for icing. Here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Penguins at the top of the zone. Shea working around to the far side in front of the net. To the near side, working for it. Imama trying to get that puck. And let's see. Running up into the offensive end. Going to be dumped in back in behind Jari. Giving a chase over. A big hit along the boards. Dished out against Letang by Hathaway. Pens taking it out to the offensive end. Here comes Imama with a chance. Shot. Loose puck. It still is loose behind the net to the near side. Not going to go denied to the near side, but Letang looking for some help. Going back in behind over to Dewar. Dewar over to Imama. Imama to the top of the zone. To Shea to Letang. In front of the net with a chance. Over to Dewar. Looking for Letang. Finds him. Over to the near side. That's going to be over to Malkin. Looking for some help. And he finds it for the moment with... That's Novak. Shea over to the outside. A chance shot. He goes! Anthony Mantha! Makes this a 3-goal game. Well, it's your very random game to have 72 penalty minutes. Exactly. Looking at Monday Night Football real quick. 17-7. Darius Slayton, 30-yard reception from Jackson Dart with 10:38 to go in the second. Oh, man. But yeah, I just can't believe that. 72 penalty minutes. Philadelphia is challenging for goalie interference. Yeah, there is no penalty for goalie interference. I mean, they're getting to the point where the game's getting away from them. A little bit of contact, but nothing that it's illegal. Malcolm was on the ice, and Letang, I believe, was on the ice. That's what you got, Chelsea saying. Hey, everyone, just tuning in. Go, Pens. Yes, man, let's go. Pens got a 4-1 lead, but the Flyers challenging for goalie interference. And I'm going to go ahead and put the penalty of the power play up for the Penguins, because that's not going to be taken off the board. That's not going to get taken off the board. They're just doing a Hail Mary because the Flyers know this game's getting away from them. They're not going to make a 3-goal comeback against this team in the third period. A little bump, but yeah, Malkin's out of the paint. Yeah, Malkin is facing away. He's out of the paint. That's a legal play. In the blue paint, yeah, but no, but all that happens is maybe the back heel. Like, maybe his heels are in the paint, but he's out of the paint for the most part. What? That's not enough for goalie interference. Come on! You wouldn't know goalie interference if it hit you in the face, ref. There's not enough to overturn a call. Yeah, there's an incidental contact, but Letang's out of the paint. That's a load of BS. You wouldn't know goaltender interference if it hit you in the face. So here we go. This should update momentarily. Over to the far side. Graves going to send it around the far side, sending it up into the zone. Going to be kept in by the Flyers, though, along to the near side. Battling for that puck, and Crosby able to maintain possession, sending it out of the zone. Working around. I don't know why it hasn't updated yet. It needs to update. Battling back in behind. Over to the far side is Hayes. Is my program not even running anymore? Here we go. A chance shot. Going to be denied as it's gloved. Why does it still say 4-1? There we go. Sometimes it takes a minute. So here we go. Face off in the Pens offensive end. Going to be won by Philadelphia. Over to the near side. Battling for it is going to be Sealer. Kept in by the Pens at the top of the zone. Trying to work around to the far side again. Maintain possession. Wing-to-wing pass. Going to be taken away and out of the zone. Pens have to regroup on the delayed offside. Over to the near side. The Flyers taking it up through the neutral zone with the stick of Dvorak. And here comes Zegras with a chance. Working towards the net. Passing back. Shot from the corner. Not going to go. To the near side, a rebound shot, not going to go. Passing around, and the puck goes loose for the Penguins to take it away. So here we go. Over to the far side, Malkin has it, and the offensive end he goes, looking for some help. Back around, trying to hit McGroarty. Malkin takes it away, again to the top of the zone, kept in. A penalty, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Koivunen's going in the bin for interference. Boy, what are the refs doing? The NHL is becoming soft on the goalie interference. But the rule is to allow the goalie to play his position. If there's a bump and the goalie has the ability to get back, set, and ready for the shot. Yes. And the thing is, the goalie is given the area in the blue paint. Malkin was out of the blue paint. You can't just say the goalie runs 10 feet out of his net to block the shot. Oops, he bumps into someone. Goalie interference. By that logic, why doesn't Tristan Jarry run into the guy that's making the shot? Goalie interference. You know? Because he was not in the net. The Flyers moving over to the near side. That is going to be Zegras working with that puck. I swear, if this comes a 3-2 game because of that. The top of the zone, working with it now over to the far side, trying to find somewhere to go is Noah Cates. So the top of the zone, up now, moving around to the near side is going to be over to the far side. That was Sanheim, back to Sanheim again. Over to the near side, with a chance shot, going to be deflected, not going to go. Over to the near side. Puck going to be maintained in there, up to Sanheim, over to the far side. I believe that's Zegras. Back over to Sanheim. Sanheim to Zegras. Zegras sends it in. Shot not going to go. Off the deflection. And the Pens will clear the zone. But yeah, I mean, it was an incidental light bump. But look, Malcolm was out of the blue paint. Yeah, no, but the thing is that Malkin wasn't in the blue. And there we go. Jarry able to clear that zone. Dvorak able to stop it. Because Malkin was not in the blue. Maybe the back of his heel was, but like, come on. Here we go. Moving up through into the offensive end. A chance for the Flyers. Couturier. Going to go over to the far side for Drysdale. Over to the lost side. And trying to send it back up to Drysdale. Working with that puck. Trying to find somewhere he can go. Shot. Not going to go. Loose puck to the far side. Nice defense by the Penguins. Couturier not able to get the shot. Over to the far side. Battling for it. 10 seconds remain on the power play here. Andre to the top of the zone. That's going to go to Drysdale in towards the net. Shot. And it goes into the netting. With 8 seconds to go on the power play. Okay. Let us see. If players into it on their own, they call it more times than not, unfortunately. The thing is, though, is that he wasn't even really in the blue paint. He wasn't in it enough to overturn the goal call. Let's see. So here we go. 8 seconds remain on the power play here. Faceoff going to be one there. Working around on the near side, Carlson. And the Pens are going to clear that zone and kill that penalty. So here we go. Over to the far side is going to be Drysdale, wing to wing to the near side, trying to send it in. They will for the time. Gonna clear it out, and puck goes loose to the near side boards. Gonna battle for it. McGroarty taking a bit of a shot there. Graves back in behind the net. Working with it as Abels is over him. Is that Abels or is that Brink? Over to the far side, and it gets out of play. A little pushing and shoving out to the play there between McGroarty and that's going to be Andre. Oh, man. Okay. No penalties being dished out, thankfully. So no penalty updates here. Or no goal updates. The goalie is outside crease. Doesn't get the called. Even if the goalie is on top of the paint, players outside. Yeah, but the thing is that there wasn't enough, I would think, to overturn it, you know? It sucks, but what you gonna do? I mean, I would have appreciated if they would have said no goal at the beginning. But I don't know if there was enough to overturn it because it looked like there was a bit of a time for the goalie to get set. But here we go. Grabenkin gonna try to pass around and goes out of play. So we'll see. So Graves operating here. Face-off going to be won by the Flyers all the way back. Yeah, I think since Coach's Challenge. Yeah. So here we go. Flyers in towards the offensive end with a chance. Gets deflected away, taken away by the Penguins. Moving up now through center ice. That's going to be Novak. Trying to find some help as he takes it himself. Finding, I think, Malkin. Going back in front, but can't hit Mantha. Over to the far side now, back around to the near. Working with that puck towards the top of the zone. As Clifton over to the near side again. Taken away by the Flyers, and they're going to send it out of the zone. Kept in by Clifton. Over to the far side. Clifton still working with the Penguins, trying to find some help. And now it's going to be taken out by Konechny. Looking for some help. Finds over there. That's Grabenkin back in behind. And it's going to be Graves battling for that puck over to Malkin. Malkin can pass it. Loose puck. Flyers taking in front. Shot. Not going to go. Loose puck again. Still in front of Jory. Trying to get shots off of the Flyers. And what a save. And what a little bit of a fight breaking up here between three pairs. Everybody grab your partner and go round and round. Wow. Wow. Okay. So 13-12 to go. The Pens up 3-1. Man. Taking a look at the NHL's favorite penalty fest here. Oh my gosh. How many penalty minutes? So still 72 penalty minutes. Oh my gosh. This is just crazy, man. 72 penalty minutes in that game. Tells Dan, wowza, yeah. That was a lot that just happened there, and thankfully nothing came out of it for the Flyers. I'm just hoping that that goal coming off doesn't bite the Pens in the butt. You know? Because that would suck. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Letang, people out there saying Letang's making mistakes a lot, and makes sense. His brain is... I love the guy, don't get me wrong, but I think it's time for him to look at hanging it up. You know? Let me go ahead over here. We're looking at some snow tomorrow, too. I want to see if anything has changed on the amount of snow we're looking at. We're looking at some snow overnight out in our neck of the woods. Okay. So we could be right on the fringe of the heaviest bands of snow, which would be amazing. Looking at around 3 inches of snow. I love it. I love snow. So here we go. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Letang, but after, you know, the strokes, after the head injuries, after, you know what I mean? After everything he's gone through, and the fact that he's been making some mistakes, like, what was that? Like, what's he doing now? Letang is out there skating through the line. Let's see. Healer and Letang both crossed over, so it should go out to the blue, out to behind the blue line, but they're not going to do it. They're going to take it there. Face off one now by the Pens over to the near side. Dewar takes a big shot along the boards. But a chance now for the Penguins. That's going to be Lazat working around behind over to the far side, trying to find some help. He does at the top of the zone, working over to the far side, trying to find somewhere they can go with it. Taken away by the Flyers. Sealer going to work to clear it out of the zone. And they will clear that zone. Letang now working with the puck, moving into the offensive end. Sends it into the far corner. And Imama trying to get that puck there. The two Penguins players that they called up have been getting worked. Nice shot by Letang. Loose puck in front of the net, taken away by the Flyers, going up the other way. Moving now is going to be up the middle to the near side. That's going to be Brink. Passing around to the far side. The Pens taking it away, clearing that zone. Dewar going to go back over to the bench. Bobby Brink to the near side, finds Sanheim. Going up the middle, Sanheim looking for some help. A bunch of Penguins around him, wing-to-wing pass over the far side. And puck is loose all the way back. So there we go. Vladar giving a puck over there to the near side. That's going to go over to Cam York. Over to the near side, working up through the near side is going to be Grabenkin. Battling for it in the near corner. Over to the far corner, that is going to be Couturier. From the top of the zone, shot goes wide to the near side. Puck gets cleared out by the Penguins. Racing for that puck. Kindle out there, going to be taken by the Flyers, I believe, by Sanheim. Over to the near side. Zegras moving that puck around, wing-to-wing pass, and trying to send it in. Here comes Tippett. Looking for some help, sends it back in behind the net of Jari. Carlson battling for that puck, loose to the near side. Flyers have it. Tippett, top of the zone, shot, not going to go, goes wide right. Puck goes loose over to that far side, and the Pens are going to send it out. Moving now into the offensive end. Here comes a chance for the Penguins. Going to lose control. Battling to the near corner. Kindle with possession in front of the net. Loose puck taken by the Penguins over to the near side. That's going to be Billy Koivunen. Shot in towards the net. McGroarty can't get it in either. Over to the far side. Ryan Graves is going to keep it in the zone. Over to the near side. Racing for that puck. The Pens with possession. Battling for it's Clifton. Over behind the net to the far side. Kindle with possession now for the Penguins. Over to the near side along the boards. Trying to find a shot. Not going to go. Loose puck in front of the net. Going to be taken out by Andre. Oh, man. He's been through some heavy... I mean, he has been through some heavy stuff. Don't get me wrong. But there comes a time where, like, you got to realize that, like, you know... Don't get me wrong. I love the guy. I love Letang. But there comes a time, you know, where every good thing needs to come to a close. Especially for his health, considering he's had a few... I think it's, what, like 2 or 3 strokes or something like that on top of injuries. Moving up now, wing-to-wing pass, kept in by the Penguins into the defensive, or into the neutral zone. Then out the other way, taking it out into the offensive end. It's going to be the Flyers half the way, battling behind the net to the near side. Big collision behind the net. Konechny goes down over to the far side. Wing-to-wing pass for the Penguins, moving up through center ice now. That is going to be Mantha, but the puck goes loose over to the far side. Taken in there by the Flyers, that's Abels. Looking for some help, passes back, a chance. Shot from the corner, gets deflected off a stick of the Penguins. Over to the near side, sending it around the boards, over behind the net to the far side, and the Pens are going to take it away. Novak clearing that zone out successfully. No icing. So both teams going to go for some line changes here. And now taking it in for the Flyers. Shot! Not going to let that easy one go. Over to the near side, battling for that puck. The Penguins trying to take it away from the Flyers, but they fail to do so. Top of the zone, shot. Not going to go. Gloved by Jari. Cam York on that shot. Yeah, I mean, health definitely comes first. And he's had, what, like 2 or 3 strokes? I mean, you lose. Trust, I've seen it firsthand. Yeah, I've seen it firsthand with family. After strokes, you can lose a step. And you know, I get that you want to play and help your team, but if you're struggling because mentally you're not fully there at times, where it might end up hurting your team, there comes a time where you need to realize that and say, okay, maybe it's best for the Penguins if I, you know what I mean? Because Letang has made some pretty what are you doing moments. I go back to the Devils game, Pens Devils, right in front of the net. Has no clue what's behind him. He passes it backwards anyway. Gets sent right in for an easy goal for the Devils. Pens go on to lose that game because it goes into overtime and a shootout and they lose it. And pass up 24-7. Man. That touchdown there, Kyle Williams, 33-yard reception, by the way, for the Pats. But that's kind of where I stand on that. I think that there comes a point where you need to realize maybe I should just focus on what's best for the team. Yeah, I agree with the what are you doing moments. Exactly. And if it comes to a point where you're hurting your team more because of those what are you doing moments, there comes a time where you need to have the humility to say, okay, I'm not, I'm not what I once was. I think it's time to hang him up. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I wish Letang could keep playing. Don't get me wrong. I like Letang as much as the next guy. But there comes a time where that just, you know what I mean? He hasn't had much tonight that I've seen that have been big what are you doing moments, but there have been some big ones. And I'm sure there's some small ones if you really know the fine details. Blue Jackets vs. Devils. The Blue Jackets scored twice. I saw that 4-0. We're going to go ahead and give an update on that real quick. Man, it was a goal by Charlie Coyle, assisted by Werenski and Wood to go up 3-2. And then Sean Monahan, power play goal, assisted by Lundestrom to go up 4-2. But here we go, 9:26 to go here in the third period. And going to get dismissed from the circle is going to be Dvorak. Taking it for the Flyers is going to be Zegras. Against that is going to be Crosby. Face-off going to go out of play right on in to the fans. We'll try that face-off again. Man. But how's it going, Gavin? So here we go. Face-off going to be won by the Penguins. Taking it back, Wotherspoon out to the outside. Clears the zone. Maintained by the Flyers for now. Puck goes loose. The Flyers still have possession over to the middle. To center ice. And going to move it out, but still stays in the neutral zone. That puck has stayed in there for an awfully long time. Taking it back to the defensive end. Russ trying to take it away in the offensive zone, but the Flyers still maintaining possession. Over to the near side. Looking for that puck. A bit of a tie-up along the boards as the Flyers are going to clear the zone for now. But again, another tie-up. Puck goes skittering away into the offensive end for the Pens. Taking that puck's going to be Sanheim. Up through center ice towards the offensive end. Dumping it into the offensive end now for the Flyers. And Carlson will take it away. Over to the far side, Wotherspoon. Passing around now over to the near side. And the Pens are trying to move it in with McGroarty. Battling for that puck, the Flyers taking it to the near side in the defensive end. Billy Koivunen trying to take it away, but still maintained by Sealer to send it out. Now Zegras losing possession to Carlson. Back in behind his own net. Carlson looking for some help. Taking it out himself now through center to the near side to Kindle. Dumping it into the offensive zone. Kindle does. Over to the far side. McGroarty trying to take it away, but the Flyers get possession. And taking it into the offensive end, the Flyers are going to do a little dump chase here. Graves trying to take it away. A bit of a tie-up along the near side boards. Loose puck. Trying to see who comes away with it. We have a delayed penalty, I think. Michkov getting 2 minutes for slashing Ryan Graves. I'm doing pretty well, Gavin. I'm doing pretty well. We're rolling here. We're having a good time watching the Pens. These Pats about to make it 31. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. They got the ball back. Yeah, that game's over. Oh, man. How's the weather, Jason? It was about 25 here today and light snow most of the afternoon. Came earlier than expected, so crews weren't ready for it. Well, the snow here is expected overnight, with the heaviest going between like 4 and 9 a.m. We're talking upwards of about 4 inches, but otherwise today it's pretty good. Pretty cold. And it's going to get down to 12 degrees Thursday night into Friday, which I love it. Here we go. Face off in the Pens offensive end. Going to be won by the Flyers. Over to the near side is going to be Sanheim. Going to send it out along the near side boards and clear it all the way out as the Pens are going on the power play. I forgot to mark that. So here we go. Over to the far side. Working with that puck for the Penguins. To the near side. Malkin giving chase to the near corner. The Flyers sending it around the board to the near side. And going to be sent out. Jari having to leave it there for Carlson. 7.5 to go here in regulation. Carlson working with that puck now through the near side, leaving it back. Taking it now is Kindle. Kindle moving up to the offensive end over to Crosby. Backing around the far side. Going to go to Rust. Loose puck, and the Flyers clear it right back out. Back in behind Jari. Going to take that puck and leave it there for... That is going to be Letang. Actually, no, it's going to be Malkin taking it, not Letang. So now over to Letang to the near side. Tanger sends it into the offensive end, dumps it into the corner. Over to the far side. Novak to the top of the zone to Letang. Over to the near side. That's Mantha. Over to Malkin. Malkin along the boards over to the far near corner. Back to Malkin. Malkin looking for some help. Back again to Kindle. Back to Malkin. Malkin over to... That's going to be back over the middle again to Novak. To the near side. Looking for that puck up to the zone to the near side. That's over to here to Koivunen now. Passing over to Tanger. Back to Letang. Shot! Or not to Letang. That was over to Malkin. Back to Malkin again. At the top of the zone. Over to the near side. Passing wing to wing. And that goes all the way back to Letang. Koivunen now with the puck. Trying to move over to the near side. That's going to be around the far side. Shot by Tanger. Not going to go. Loose puck. Novak recovers. Trying to take it around. Back to Malkin. Malkin again with another big shot. Loose puck. Tanger now getting that puck. Sending it around the near side. He's gone! Tommy Novak. Man. 1 second, they're getting that puck out of the corner. Tanger's getting it out of the corner. I think he might have gotten an assist, too. Wow. Tanger got the assist. It was, I believe, Novak. Yeah, I was over there. Novak has it. Passes it back to Malkin. Malkin sends it back out. Goes over to Tanger. Tanger over to Novak. Flips it in. So it might be Malkin on an assist. There might be Malkin on an assist. It might be both Malkin and Letang on the assist. And Novak fighting that little crevice between the glove and the helmet of Vladar. And all the Flyers fans are going home crying to their mama. Tommy Novak on his 3rd goal of the season. The Penguins going to get that power play goal. Now here we go into the offensive end for the Penguins. The puck goes loose. Over to the near side. Racing for that puck. Now the Flyers trying to clear it out with Andre. Trying to get some help. The Pens playing very aggressive here. As Lizotte trying to aggressively take that puck away in the offensive end. Back in behind the net. Imami also there. Sending it out the near side. The Flyers starting to probably play 4 forward lines, I would imagine. Over to the far side, working with that puck, flipping it out for the Penguins, down by 3. The Flyers trying to get some help here. Passing it back. I'd imagine they'd go to a 4 offense line, or 4 forward line. But it goes right over there to Brian Rust. A bit of a tie-up along the boards. 5.5 to go in the 3rd period here. Over to the near side, the Flyers have it, sending it into the offensive end. Wing to wing, though, the Pens take it away. Carlson over to the far side. Taken out into the neutral zone, taken by Juleson. And now the Flyers taking it to the offensive end. Here comes Couturier. Shot, not going to go. Over to the far side. And gets deflected back out of play. Woo, yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. The Penguins making the Flyers cry. Look at that, Novak. Put it right up there. Always sunny in Philadelphia. And make Dvorak, or make Vladar cry. There we go. Taking a look here at the other games going on around the league. The Sabres getting another goal. Josh Norris sits by Benson and Rasmus Dahlin to take a 5-1 lead. Your opponent has oh no. Especially because if Crosby's on the ice, he's gonna get the empty netter. They're gonna give him a hat trick if he's at all on the ice. So, any 3rd period penalties in this game for the Devils? No, that's surprising. Look at that. The Blue Jackets and the Devils have gone a whole half period without a penalty. Everybody give them a round of applause. Oh my God. I have never seen a game with 72 penalty minutes. That is crazy. There was not even a single 10-minute... There wasn't even just 10 minutes without a penalty in that game. That's just crazy. That is just crazy. They did not have a single 10-minute run without a single penalty until the third period. Wow. Okay, congratulations, Pens, from a very grumpy Flyers fan in the UK. Sorry, crazy, but hey, this is for what you guys did last time. It's an even series this year. We look forward to the games in Pittsburgh, man. We look forward to the 2 in Pittsburgh in March and January. Those will be good. So, man, yeah, 72 penalty minutes between the Blue Jackets and the Devils. Granted, one of them was a 10-minute. They gave him a 10-minute because of a game misconduct because, what's his name? What's his name on the Devils? I said it earlier. Oh my gosh, what was his name? What was his name? Yeah, Jonas Siegenthaler got a game misconduct and ejected because he didn't wear his strap during his fight with Adam Fantilli. So, because of that, yeah, face off here, won by the Penguins in the defensive end, around to the outside, trying to take that puck up, goes into the Flyers defensive end, trying to find somewhere to move with it, battling to the near side. Puck is going to be taken by the Flyers, out into the defensive end, Tanger to Crosby. Crosby looking for somewhere to go, goes back and around the far side to Tanger, sending it to the near side, taken by the Flyers. Wotherspoon trying to take it away. 4-1 is the score with 4:40 to go. Over to the near side, puck goes loose. Battling for that puck, the Flyers trying to send it out from the top of the zone. They're trying to send it right back in. Hitting out to the near side. Oh, a breakaway! Kevin Hayes! He's gone! Spurs! Kevin Hayes! Let's go on the big pass from behind the net all the way to the blue line to hit Kevin Hayes. Look at this. This is an incredible pass. Absolutely incredible pass from Parker Wotherspoon from the red line to the blue line. From the goal line all the way up to the blue line. Makes a big pass all the way up to Hayes to put it right on into the net. I don't know if Crosby, Malkin, or Letang were on the ice. Letang wasn't because Wotherspoon was out there, so it was probably Wotherspoon-Carlson. No, Crosby would have been on there because Hayes, it's the Crosby-Hayes-Rust line. So Crosby would have been on there. So no Malkin, no Letang. Unfortunately for you. But here we go over to the near side. Puck goes loose. The Pens have it with Malkin. Back in behind the net over to the far side, passing along the boards. 4 minutes to play here in regulation. Wing-to-wing pass taken in by Mantha. Looking for some help. Back in behind Malkin now, trying to get that puck along the boards. Mantha going to try and take it away. Over to the near side, wing-to-wing pass from Tanger to Shea. Over the middle, going to be sent back in behind for Mantha. Sending out to the outside to Malkin. Shot, not going to even get to the net, and the Flyers are going to take it away to the near side. Puck gets cleared out of the zone, and Tanger giving it the chase for an icing. John saying boo because it was Crosby on the ice. But yeah. Jonas Siegenthaler got ejected, so they gave him 10 penalty minutes for that. Plus the fight. There have been how many fights in that game? I think at least 2 fights in the second period. Let me see. 1 fight, 2 fights. Oh my gosh. Here we go over to the near side. The Flyers sending it out. Pens giving chase. And back over to the near side comes Connor Clifton. 3:20 to go here in this game. Gets sent in and giving chase over to the far side. Andre sends it around the far side. Over to the boards. On the far side, taking it now is going to be Drysdale. Back around to the near side to Andre. Andre going to send it out and it's going to be sent towards the offensive end with a chance for the Flyers. Back in, going behind the net, in front of the net. Shot! Not going to go. Over to the near side. Back in behind the net again to the far side. Going with the puck. Trying to find somewhere to go. The Devils did get a goal, by the way, as well. Puck gets deflected out for the Penguins. Here comes a chance. And that's going to be a fake-out shot by Koivunen. Not going to go. Man, Let's see. Shot there on the near side. Not going to go by Zegras. Now over to the near side. Working to the far. Tanger trying to find some help back to the near side. 2.5 to go over to Ville Koivunen. Sending it out to the far side. And let's see. You think the stream's doing better than if you did? I don't know about that. Monday Night Football might have done a little bit better tonight, but it's still more fun. Over to the near side. Wing-to-wing pass. Moving up now. Shea gets possession. Back in the defensive end. Trying to move up. And let's see now, over into the offensive end, trying to find somewhere to go. Hayes, back around to Crosby behind the net, over to the near side. Crosby up to the top of the zone, and going to send it in again, taken out. And there it is. There it is. Over to the near side, the Flyers moving into the offensive end with a chance is going to be Michkov. And going to shot, not going to go. Clifton going to send it out there over to Rust. Moving out through center ice. Here they go towards the offensive end. Imama trying to race for that puck over to the near side. Cleared out by the Flyers. It's going to be a Philadelphia icing. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell anymore. The streams, both sets really just seem to be doing whatever they want anymore. There's not really a rhyme or reason to what does better or what does worse anymore. It really feels like. So we'll see. Okay. Here we go. Offensive zone draw for the Penguins. Going to be won by Pittsburgh. Shot. Not going to go. Over to the far side. Lizotte trying to get that puck away. Battling for it. Flyers sending it up along the near side. Moving now is going to be Andre. Or no, it's Michkov. Shot going to be gloved by Jari. And a bit of extracurricular. Hathaway getting into it initially with Imami. Then you got all the Penguins getting in on that. With 1:24 to go. 27-7 Pats. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that Devil. Okay, so we have 2 goals in that Devils game. Timo Meyer assisted by Jesper Brattenheischer. And then Miles Wood assisted by Coyle. 5-3 is the score in that Devils game. No other score updates to provide at this time. And let's see. Imami working with the refs. One of my high school's football game last month. That was my first football game of any kind in a long time. Most likely since I was in high school or that NFL game. Wow. Hathaway going off. Imama staying on. Over to the near side. 1:21 to go. Sending it into the offensive end. Flyers trying to move someone to go. Juleson sends it around the far side. A collision along the boards, and the Pens take it away. Clifton now with the puck. 70 seconds to go. Here we got Roblox Gamer in the chat. How's it going, man? And that puck going to be covered up by Vladar. Words exchanged by Imama and Dewar and some of the Flyers. Again, the 2 Penguins AHL players they called up tonight have both been making an impact. Imama and McGroarty. Both of them have been effective tonight. Oh my gosh. Over to the near side, 30-7. Yeah, that game's over. Lizotte moving with that puck, trying to take it away. 59 seconds to go. Shot goes wide. I think they're really just trying to shoot just to burn time. A shot from Imama, not going to go. Over to the near side. What a save by Dvorak. And the Flyers going to send it out through the area and going to get down to the near side. Icing is waved off. Graves with the puck behind the net to the far side. 40 to go and rolling here in this game. Lizotte to the offensive end. Leaving it there for Clifton. Working around now over to the near side with the puck. The Flyers moving up. Gets deflected, but with the puck now is going to be Grabenkin. Moving in now to the near side. 23 seconds to go here in this game. As the tie-up is ensuing along the near side boards. Puck going to be sent to the top of the zone. Kept in by Andre. Battle for the puck again. Along the near side corner. 9 seconds to go. We got a bit of a fight breaking out. Mantha getting involved with, who was that? That might have been Andre. No, it was actually with Tippett. We got a penalty coming up. Devils pulling their goalie. Empty net with 3.5 to go for the record as well. Let's see. You know that Mantha up against the boards. Yep, that's going to be just a penalty on Mantha. Either high sticking or cross checking on Mantha. Between Mantha and Tippett. So the Flyers are going to go on the power play. Like it really matters, though, because this game is pretty much over. Okay. Oh, my gosh. 50-34 Mavericks down. Wow. Here you go. Nice job. Nice job. You're eating chips. That's what type of chips, though, is the question. Here we go. 9.6 to go. Face-off going to be won here by the Flyers. Trying to find somewhere to go. Trying to find a bit of a pierce in the defense here. Shot. Not going to go. Over to the near side. I thought that was a goal for a second. Over to the far side. And that is how this game is going to end, folks. The Pittsburgh mother-loving Penguins winning 5-0 over, or 5-1, sorry, over the Philadelphia Flyers. Taking a look at that. That was a nice job. We're going to wait to see the 3 stars of the game as well, so we can see who they are. My bets for the stars on the game, let's see. They go to a Mizzou game a couple years ago. All right. That's pretty cool. We go into the game center here. We got Roblox Gamers saying, "I sub." Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And let me see. Crosby almost assuredly is going to be a star of the game as well. Let's see. Now time for Monday Night Football coverage. I don't know about that, man. I got some things I want to get done tonight. We might do a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have anything prepped for it, though, is the problem. And I run up having everything prepped. But the Penguins did a big win. Let's see. Can we go into the game day or the game center here and see the 3 stars of the game? Let me see. I gotta see if I can find out how to find these, because I'm sure they have the stars of the game by now. Stars of the game. Pens Flyers. Let's see. 12-1-25. Let's see. Let me take a look. We should be able to see this here eventually. I'm going to give it a few minutes to find the stars of the game, because I am curious to see who they are on this one. But the Pens getting a big win tonight. 5-1, avenging what happened earlier in the season against Philadelphia. So, a big statement win here for the Penguins. Taking a look around the rest of the NHL. Well, let's see. First off here. Let us see. Oh my gosh. I can't see. I cannot imagine some of that. I've seen some of those other things. See, I'm guessing it's the end stream. We'll do a little bit of football. We can do a little bit of football. Let me flip it over. I don't know if we'll cover every football or all the rest of the football, but we can do a little bit of football here. But I want to see the end of the stars of the game here real quick. The Pens getting a big 2 points here. Man, they have jumped the Flyers in the division and in the wild card, which is big. Right now, the Penguins are 1 point behind, 1 point behind Washington, 2 behind New Jersey, and 3 behind Carolina. But we'll still cover a little bit. Let's see. How many penalty minutes is that Devils game going to finish up with? 80 or 74 penalty minutes is going to be what this game ends up with, it looks like. Steelers got cooked by the Bills. Oh, absolutely. That was a bad one. That was bad. Okay. Let's see. The start of the game, the North Star star of the game is Crosby. We're waiting on the official stars of the game. Let's see. Do we have it? Yep, there we go. 3 stars of the game. So the third star is going to be Erik Karlsson with no goals, 2 assists, 2 points. Brian Rust with 1 goal, 2 assists for 3 points is the second star of the game. And the third star, or the first star of the game, is going to be Sidney Crosby. 2 goals, no assists, 2 points for him tonight. The standard, a Mike Tomlin story. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see here. Black and yellow, baby. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Yeah, it was an incredible game there for the Penguins. Let me go ahead and get some call sheets pulled out here for this one. Let's see. I need Giants and Patriots. That's the Patriots. There we go. Here come the Giants. So we'll do a little bit of bonus coverage here. Penguins and Flyers. Okay. Go ahead and flip these real quick and put these away, because I don't need the Penguins call sheet anymore tonight. Okay. There we go. You got this pulled up. I have graphics for everything, so I can actually switch it over. Let's see. The best you search a streamer who listens to the comments. Oh, absolutely, man. I try to make do what I can. Let me see. This is in New England, so let me go ahead and pull out my stuff real quick so that I can get the game situated. Let me see here. NFL. Where are the NFL banners? Team banners. 25/6 graphics package away. We're going to switch over real quick to NFL Game 1. There we go. And we're going to basically take out all of the Bengals and Ravens stuff. Delete. There we go. And the away team is the Giants. Let me go ahead and move those New York Giants in there. Let me go ahead and do this, do that, and do that. It doesn't take me too long to get situated. Let me see. How big is that? That is big. Okay, there we go. And so the Giants have their stuff. And then we got to go 25/6 graphics package. Home is the Patriots. Okay. Do that, do that, do that. I wasn't expecting to do this tonight, but we'll cover it. We'll cover it a little bit. Go ahead and move this underneath that. Let me change up my program real quick. Control C. Click run. 1 for the NFL. And then we got NYG at NE. Now this will update. And let me go ahead and move the 7 over here. Take off that arrow. Move this over to... How close are we to the third quarter? Are we close enough for me to put Q3? Let me reload. 2:14. We're going to put this up at Q3. I know we're still at the half, but I'm going to put it at Q3. We're going to just let it go like that. For a little bit here. We'll do some coverage of this game after the Penguins get a big win. I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a charitable mood. Let me go ahead and give a little reload on this just to kind of see. I like to take a look at how the stream is doing while we're doing it. Okay, and I will be right back while we're still at the half. All right, let's see your Roblox gamer. I'll be right back myself. All right, I'm back. I am back. Let me go ahead and, if I can get in here. There we go. Bruins lead the Rangers 30-7. Yes, sir. Oh, boy. Tromboner, I'm doing this for you, man. I'm doing this for you. Oh, boy. We'll see what happens with the rest of this one. Okay, let me go ahead and check. So the Blue Jackets game and Devils ended at 74 penalty minutes. The no score change in the other two games. Oh boy, so here we go. We're gonna close that, 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 close that. Well, actually, no, I'm good. I'm good on that. So we are back here and ready to rock and roll. Okay. So yeah, we got some football to cover. People want to see it, so I'll do it. Oh my gosh. Bro! For Young Hoku! Bro! No! Bro! No! Young Hoku! Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was crazy. 74 penalty minutes. Oh, Abdul Carter did not play tonight due to pornography. That was the reason that they did not play him in the first quarter, if the rumor is correct. Return to the 10, 15 to the 20, 25 to the 29. Return for the Giants. Man. That was the Young Hoku kick. Oh my gosh. Bro kicked the ground. So apparently, one of the stories I heard, I don't know if this is correct or not, but apparently he was caught watching pornography during a team meeting. And the team found out when his headphones disconnected, apparently. If that's true, that is the wildest case of a player not starting. But Dart looking to throw to the near side, going to be caught up to the 37 for Wandale Robinson. I don't know why he would do that, but Young Hoku decided to kick the dirt tonight. Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Let me take a look here. Abdul Carter. Let me see if I can actually find anything on it online. The second down and 2 for the Giants here. Dart under center, double left, single right. Big snap, hands off up the middle. Going for about close to the first down. They're going to give it up to the 40. The pile gets pushed. Let's see. Let me see. So here we go. Looking to throw his dart. Going deep to the near side. What a catch there on the near sideline down to the 43 of the Patriots. That catch there by number 84, that being Theo Johnson. They said it was a coach's decision. So he should have been on football. No, other stuff. Yeah, he should have. But here we go. First down and 10. Dart in the gun. Empty set from the 43 of the Patriots. Taking the snap, looking to throw, having time. Loads to the near side. Caught. Wandale Robinson down to the 40. Okay. If that's true, that is the wildest story I've heard. Exactly. Either that or he was late. I don't know. So here we go. Looking to run up the middle, down to the 36. But then I have another source saying it might have been just missed meeting. So it could be just another missed meeting. Let's see. That was according to Wesley Steinberg. I don't know. Let's see. 3rd down and 3. Dart in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Checks down to the near side. And that's going to be a loss. Caught there by Devin Singletary. Let's see. Or was this another job with the Jets? Caught Brees Hall, Sauce, and Garrett Wilson in one draft? Yeah. So here we go. 4th and 6. Going for it. Looking to throw here. Dart over the middle. Incomplete through the hands of Theo Johnson. Let's see. Now, let's see. Let us see. Old and Fit is saying that it was just a, thing. It might have been just a Josh with that, using like an actual kernel of truth. I don't know. Let's Steelers do next season. 9-8 Super Bowl, losing the first round. That's what the Steelers do next year. That's exactly what the Steelers do next year. So we'll see. Wow. We're taking a little bit of a look on X here. Let me see here. I want to take a look at this. We got the latest forecast here. I can't tell where we're at in this. So, we'll see. We will see. Man. Ole Miss could not approve of him coaching Ole Miss. Wow. Wow. Apparently Lane Kiffin thought that he could have coached Ole Miss in the College Football Playoff. Man. Let's see. Taking just a bit of a look here on X. Man. We're going to hand off up the middle. And going to pick up about 4 yards. For Travion Henderson. I was projected 32.87. Oh, for hockey. What about Ole Miss, coach? Well, according to Trey Wallace, Lane Kiffin says he wasn't told until Sunday that Ole Miss could not approve of him coaching Ole Miss in the college football playoffs. Which is crazy. So here we go. Going to hand off at the middle, and that's going to go for a loss of a yard. Man. So we'll see. Man. 3rd down and 7. And here we go. In the gun. Double left, takes the snap, looking to throw. May having time. Rolling to his right. Pressure from Abdul Carter. And gonna run for the 1st down. All right. Let's see. Taking a bit of a look here. Okay. So 1st down and 10. Double right. Single left. Takes the snap. Going to hand off to the near side. Down to the 49. Gain of 2. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Ole Miss, coach, told to get lost. Exactly. Ole Miss was gonna, I think what happened was Lane Kiffin was thinking, okay, I can still coach Ole Miss through the college football playoffs and then be done. But they said no. Which, honestly, why would you? Why would you let your soon-to-be former coach, your soon-to-be former coach that's going to a rival coach your team? Here we go, over to the far side. Caught for a 1st down to Mario Douglas. Oh, let's see. Let us see. Taking a look here, 1st down and 10. And here we go. Trips right, double left. May takes a snap, looking to throw over the middle, caught. And that is going to be Kayshawn Bodie. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. So here we go. 2nd and 1. Gonna hand off. Under 7 to go. It's gonna be a 3rd down and 1 coming up. Okay. Let us see. Taking a look here. 3rd down and 1. Out of the eye. Under center May. Going to take the snap and going to hand off. And that's going to go for a loss. Loss of about 4. Burns on the tackle. So 4th and 5. The Patriots are going to likely punt it away. At least based off of where they are. I think they're still on. I don't think they're in field goal range yet. Taking a look at the free agent signings. Robert Spillane, Morgan Moses, Stephon Diggs, Milton Williams, Carlton Davis, Harold Landry. Wow. So here we go. Taking the snap, looking to throw on 4th and 6. They go for it and convert down to the 26. A big first down there. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. A nice catch there by Diggs. Oh, projected. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Gonna go to the near side. Trying to run. And going to end up losing a couple. Let's see. Over. Oh. Pareko kind of sucked for you, but so did Fowler and Zwellinger. Everyone else are performing. That's pretty good. So let's see. Let's see. So, taking the snap, looking to throw. May on 2nd and 11, loads up to the far corner. Overthrown, no flag, 4:20 to go here in the 3rd. And the Ducks did get a goal. So the Jets Sabres went final 5-1. Leo Carlson assisted by Gudis and Minchikov. 3-1. Mammoth and Sharks did just get underway. Third down and 11 coming up. May reading this defense here. And the gun takes the snap, looking to throw. Having time, loads up to the outside. Bobbled, caught. Never mind, incomplete. They're going to go for the field goal here. Okay. They're going to come away with 3 points and extend this lead. I'm going to end that poll. There you go. Andy Borregales hit from 20, 30, or 22, 30, and 28. So Borregales for a 45-yarder here. And the kick is up and no good. He shanked it left. Wow. Wow. So the Giants look at the ball. With 4:09 to go in the 3rd. Man. Let's see. Let us see. Taking just a bit of a look here. I'm just waiting on the snow to start, man. But I think after the game, I think I'm going to get me some sheep. But let's see. Again, taking a bit of a look here on X. We have some time. Okay. Tell us sheets order. I don't know what I'm going to get yet. I know I'm going to get my dogs some corn dogs and some fries. I'm debating if I'm going to get a chicken sandwich or not. So. Some sheep or sleep? No, sheets. Yeah, sheets. So. I heard sheep. Oh man, yeah, but yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some sheets. I love like sheets is like my go-to. I need some food, and I'm not like wanting to break the bank, but I want some good food. Sheets is good. So. Let's see. I'm also eyeing up when the snow's going to start because I really want some snow. Nah, man, Sheets is good, bro. Sheets is good. Yeah, Mam and the Jargs, they are underway. Ugh. So here we go. First down and 10 from the 35. Dart under center in the eye. Takes the snap. Going to hand off to the near side. Running up the middle to the 42. All right. So here we go. Second down and 3. And we'll see what the Giants have in store. Dart under center. The lone back is going to be number 29, Tyrone Tracy. Nice formation. Tinker set. Looking to throw. Having time. Loading up under pressure. Runs for a first down and gets it to the 46. Okay. There's 16 minutes left in the first. I might be the only one here who cares about a fantasy hockey team, unfortunately. Oh, I care, John. I care. We'll hope for Sergachev to go. Switching between Monday Night Football and the Blues. Well, I'll keep an eye on everything. Currently, the Blues have a power play with 11:20 to go. Taking the snap, throwing to the near side. Caught to the 50. Wandale Robinson down to the 47.5. All right. Yeah, John. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Let me see here. Doing a couple of things here in this. Okay. There we go. Taking the snap. Hands off at the middle. Down to the 40. Tracy down to the 38 of the Patriots. Giants are moving the ball. Okay. I need to grab me a cough drop, man. I need me a cough drop. Woo! I'm just so glad I'm coming off that, like, sinus infection. I'm feeling good off of it. So, here we go. Ready to roll here. First down and 10. Dart under center takes the snap. Going to hand off up the middle. Tracy out to the outside to the 35 to the 30 where he's going to get met up by 2 Patriots. That's going to be number 21 and 7. That being Carlton Davis and Jalen Hawkins. With 1:32 to go in the third. Here we go. Ready to roll now. Third down and 2. We got a stoppage. Timeout for an injured Patriot. That's going to be Jack Gibbons. Power play is over. 9:22 to go. Still 3-1. Ducks over the Blues. Sharks getting a goal. Tyler Toffoli, assisted by Celebrini and Smith. For the Sharks. Blues right back to the power play. Nice. Let's see. You are looking for Utah's Sergachev. Sergachev. He was on the ice for that. So it's a minus. Go up the middle. And going to get down to the 27 for a first down. And unfortunately, Sergachev was on the ice for that. Yeah, Pats are crazy. Bro, you know what's crazy? I feel like I have a sixth sense when it comes to the NFL. Honestly. The Pats are the third team that I've called to watch out. I have called 3 teams to watch out for through the channel. All 3 have hit. They've been going up. They've been, different paces. Like I called the Lions rise in 21. I said, watch out for them in a few years. They're going to be good. And then, here we go. Going to go over the middle, down to the 22. Honestly, that's a good question, Sports Predictor. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. What do we call the year the Bengals to the Super Bowl? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a little bit different if you're like a true fan of that franchise, though. Like, I have called 3 teams that I am not a fan of. I have called their rise. No delusions, just looking at the team and saying they're going to be good. I called the Lions rise to power in 2021. I called the Panthers rise to power last year. During last season, I was calling the Panthers rise and say, hey, they're going to be a good team. You better watch out. And then I called the Patriots. I didn't expect them to be this good, but I knew they were going to be a dangerous team. At the draft, I was saying they did everything right. They made every single correct move at the draft. This team is going to be dangerous. It might not be this year, but they're going to be dangerous. Let's see. Wait, let me see here. Bennington got a little feisty tonight after he got pulled. Wow. So there we go. But yeah, I mean, I have called those 3 teams. And look at where they're at now. The Panthers just beat the top team in the NFC. Dare I say one of the top teams in the league. The Lions have made the playoffs and have been consistent. They've kind of fallen off, but I called them when they were like winning 3 and 4 games a year. And then the Patriots over the offseason, I'm like, watch out for them. They're going to be a thorn in your side because they made all the right moves. It might take time for the core to gel, but they're making the right moves. Season, I knew that I saw they were doing good. I do not know if they can keep it up. You're better than last year. Yeah, and like the thing is though, I called this back at the draft. After the draft, I was saying to watch out for this team. Watch out for these New England Patriots. This year might not be the year they get it done, but they are getting dangerous. They're getting good. They're getting hot. This is a team that's going to grow. It might take a couple of years, but they're going to do well. Here's the only team not allowed to win or lose 2 in a row. I suppose. But at the same time, that's kind of, they are playing very well. Very well. They're going to be a dangerous team in the next couple of years if they keep it up. Like, they're going to be like contenders in a few years if they keep this up. So here we go. Start of the 4th quarter. Giants have the ball at the Patriots 22. Going to do a direct snap here to the near side. Running up, and that's Singletary down to the 10, down to the 5, and he's in for the touchdown. Giants. So there it is. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Let me see here. Giants going to go for 2. And here we go. They are 50%. 1 for 2. Their average is 43%. In the gun is Dart. Double left, double right. Singletary to his left. Takes the snap. Going to run it with Dart to the near side. Looking for somewhere to go. Looking to bail himself out of this play. with no real receivers, scrambling to his right. This is a chance to make a superhero play to the end zone. What a catch! What a play! Wow! That was a designed QB run, and Dart somehow manages to make a play off of that. Wow! Look at that! Jackson Dart from a designed QB run to a... Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's see here. Let us see. Still lightly snowing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're still a little ways away. Good over here, 33-15. When outside, I felt it. Dart is definitely the future of the Giants. And you know what? I'm going to call it here. The Giants, give them about a year or two. The Giants are this next team I'm going to be super bullish on. They have the pieces. If they find the right coach and they build that offensive line, they can be another one of those elite teams. But they got to build discipline. If they don't build discipline, they will not be good. So, bonus alert me of a goal. Oh, no. Pavel Regenda. Assisted by Kurashev and Orlov. Let me see. Sergachev did take a penalty. I don't know if that affects you. But, so he was not on the ice for that penalty. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you got to get your star players like Abdul Carter to buy in. Right now, with Abdul Carter missing meetings left and right, or not paying full attention to meetings left and right, he's not bought in. He is not bought into the system. Which means, no matter what you do, he's not going to be good because he's not buying into your game. So, you got to get players to buy into your team and buy into your way. Hopefully this new head coach can do it when they get him. Which Kafka might not be a bad option for him, if I'm being honest. Yeah, because up and away. He just needs to, get on the same page as Abdul Carter. Turn to the 20, to the 23. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. So here we go. First down and 10. May, ready to operate here. And let's see. Looking to go to the outside. Going to be caught to the 35, 40 to the 42 for the Patriots. So the power play goals count towards plus minus. Let's see. What do the Jets even do from here? Burn it to the ground. Burn to the ground. Ooh, we got a couple goals. Lawson Krause assisted by Carson for the Mammoth. And then Chris Crater assisted by Carlson on an empty netter. Gonna hand off up the middle. And gonna get about a yard on the play. But no plus for Sergachev. Okay, yeah, no. So power play goals don't count. I'm seeing that now. I just verified it, John. They don't. Based on the plus-minus stats. Here we go. Gonna look to throw. May dumps out to the outside. Gonna be caught to the 50, down to the 45, down to the 43. Okay. Let's see. So here we go. Ready to roll here. First down and 10. May in the gun. Going to take the snap. Going to hand off up the middle. That's going to be Henderson down to the 41. Okay. Let's see. So here we go. Here we go. Taking a look. Second down and 8. And ready to take the snap. Looking to throw. Under pressure. May. Going to get sacked for a loss of 4. Okay. Oh. Ooh, Travion Henderson. What's his my cause, my cleats? I gotta see this. Here we go. In the gun is Dart. Trips right, single left, takes the snap, looking to throw. To the near side, caught. That's going to be number 38. That's going to be... Let me take a look here. It's going to be Ramondre Stevenson. Wow. So he's supporting Global Christian Relief with his My Cause, My Cleats, Travion Henderson. Wow. Here's the Mammoth. Oh, Cooley got injured. That's not good. But the Patriots going to be punting us away from the 42. How's it going, Roblox? And here we go. Play a game. They're going to try and get the flinch or something like that. We're going to remain fourth down. Did they decline it? If I were the Giants, I would have declined it. Decline to delay a game. But they don't decline it. Let's see. And the punt is going to be called for a fair catch at the 14. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Just taking a bit of a look here on X. Let's see. Wait a minute. Andy Reid says, we're going to tickle your tonsils on every play. Oh my gosh. Andy. What are you even saying? Tickle your tonsils? I don't even want to know what you mean by that. Oh my gosh. That, bro. Andy Reid says, quote, "We're going to try to tickle your tonsils on every play." Was knee on knee. Blues players not moved. Just a hockey play. No ref called a penalty. Cooley went down. Bad injury. Refs reviewed it. Cooley had to be helped off. Refs at a review. 5 and a game. Or refs after review. 5 and a game. Wow. Wow. So, let's see. Let us see. We're taking a look here over on X while we have some time. Okay. So we are back. Okay. Take a look. Randy Moss in attendance tonight. I'm worried. Oh, I don't think you should be worried. Going from no penalty on the original call to 5 minutes and a game misconduct. Blues did survive the penalty and won the game 1-0. Wow. It was knee-on-knee contact, to be fair, but that's hockey, I think. I can kind of see that. So here we go, from the 14, in the I formation, under center, Dart. Takes the snap, gonna hand off, up the middle, and that's gonna go nowhere. Tyrone Tracy going nowhere. Yep, that Blues game did go final. And let's see. Let us see. Do we have any news from the NWS Pittsburgh office? Most recent is 6, and they're saying 3 to 5. I like snow, so let's go. Let's get that 5 inches. They have a player down for the Giants here. Blues chose not to put a man in the box. Put a man in the box. Toffoli again, huh? Huh. Let's see. Oh, it was Tracy that was hurt? Okay. That's not good. We're probably looking more at like that 3 to 4, but I'd love to see 5 inches of snow in the morning. I would love to see 5 inches of snow in the morning. Earlier they were pushing more of like 4, but man. Let's see, just taking a look here. Gonna roll here on X. Oh yeah, well there was no stoppage for the 5-minute power play expired. No one came out. Still 5-on-4. Blues players well aware to tell the goalie to cover for the whistle. Wow. These are the days I miss cable. Can't watch this game. Don't you have YouTube TV? It's on ESPN. It's on ESPN, isn't it? So. Let's see. No, oh, you don't have YouTube. Okay, I thought you had it. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, you have premium. Well, we're back here. I got hit in the head there by number 94. That would be Corey Durden. But here we go. Looking to throw over the outside. Going to be caught. That's going to be Singletary up to the 22. 3rd and 1 coming up. This happened last year, so on the power play, it was 5v4. Made a lot of goals, so maybe the player remembered. That's why the broadcaster said that. Huh. So 3rd down and 2 coming up, under 10 to play. And here we go. Big snap, looking to throw. Running up the middle, dart. He's going to slide for that 1st down and get it at the 25. Let's see. A nice job by Dart to extend for that play. And here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Double right, single left, takes the snap, hands off up the middle. There is going to go Singletary for maybe a yard, if that. If that. Oh, man. Let's see. Well, the Blues iced the puck. It was still 4v5 since no one came out of the box. The power play was over. I don't know. Aaron Tracy getting carted off. And here we go. 2nd down and 9. Ready to roll. Going to take the snap and going to look to throw. Dart under duress. Loading up deep. Almost picked. Incomplete. Oh, wow. Gunnar Olszewski got knocked out today. Wow. So here we go. Let us see. Let us see. Third and 9, looking to throw. Dart having pressure, rolling to his right. Has room to run, but needs to throw it, and he ends up taking it and goes out of bounds at the 26. Wow. Wow. So 4th down. And they're going to punt. Wow. Your P worked. Oh, boy. So here comes the punt. It's up and away. If you return to the 35. Past the 35 they go. Close to the 40. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. And P for D. Oh, boy. Breka finished 0.10. Fowler finished 0.2. Wallinger finished 0. Wasn't expecting much, but was on a 4-game point streak. Blues are bad. Thought he would do well. Wow. Wow. So, let's see. Is he taking a look here on X? And we'll see. I actually don't have any... Oh, I have a little bit of soda here. Oh. Okay. So we'll see. Let's see. Let's see. Man. So yeah, we are rolling here. Take a look at NHL games. Do we have any score updates? At least Fowler got positive points. That is true. That is true. Oh, well, we have more goals. Tyler Toffoli, assisted by Celebrini to go up 3-1 for the Sharks. And then JJ Paterka, assisted by Keller for a goal as well. So, taking a look, Sergachev still -1 on the day. So, all right, here we go. First down and 10. And let's see. Gonna hand off to the near side to the 44. Gain of a few. 7.5 to go. Okay. Man. Well, let's see. Second down and 3 coming up. Taking the snap. Going to look to run up the middle to the 50. Henderson to the 45, 40. 35 down to the 30. A big run. Let's see. 5 goals in the first period. Sharks, man, we're going to add 41-40. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Utah on the power play. Yes, sir. Ugh. Utah finally on the power play. Man. So here we go. First down and 10 coming up for the Patriots. Just over 6:15 to go here in regulation. May under pressure, throws deep over the middle, has a man caught to the touchdown. But there's a flag. Hunter Henry gets the touchdown, but it's probably coming back. 2 fouls. So let's see. Illegal shift. And illegal contact. So it's going to be offsetting penalties. So offsetting penalties. Okay. So let's see. So going to run up the middle. Gain of about 5 there. And let's see. Let us see. Taking a look here. Roblox and Ghost Dealers. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, not yesterday. They didn't do well yesterday. So here we go. Looking to go to the outside. Going to be caught. And Diggs is going to go to about the 20. Let's see. Go Penguins. Yes, sir, John. Yes, sir. Time left, 5:04. 5:04 and rolling. So here we go. Gonna go up the middle, get the first down. Okay. Let's see. If I go first period against the Sharks in San Jose, yeah. So here we go. Next game we'll win to the Ravens. Well, we'll hope for the best. Shark Tank. So here we go. Giants do use the timeout. All right. Blocking out minus 0.5. That's good. Here we go. Up the middle and getting down to about the 14. Your odds are catch. I'm sorry, man. I wasn't expecting covering some football after the hockey game, but you guys want to cover football, so we can talk some football. So, second down coming up. I presume the Giants use another timeout. Okay. I was talking sports. Oh, absolutely. I was like, you're going to go to bed? All right. Well, thank you, Tromboner. Have yourself a great night, man. Do you guys like talking sports and YouTube? Absolutely. Absolutely. And, you know, I think I have the channel goals set for the rest of the year. You got Roblox Gamer in the chat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. May on 2nd and 4 under duress. Running it himself, has room, and he slides at the 15 or 16. Giants burned their last time out. But yeah, I think the channel goals for the end of the year will be settling around 425 subs. I think that's the channel goal for the year. That would give the channel to be plus 400 subs in one calendar year, which would be insane. And I think I need to make another video too. Towards the end of the year, I'm gonna make another video and call it like the state of the whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do like a state of the union type thing. So here we go. Yeah, state of the channel, kind of like that. Yeah, absolutely, John. Absolutely. Third down and 7 here. Trips right, single left. May in the gun. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Pressure coming to the near side. Caught. Henry gets the first down. And this will presumably take us to the 2-minute warning. But we will get to the 2-minute warning probably before the Giants get the ball back. Unfortunately, it was Henry. Okay, not worried anymore. Yeah. We're still going to run up the middle. 4 minutes to go and rolling, and now we're going to have it down. This is going to take it down to 3:07. Mayhaps 3:10 whenever they spot it. Whenever they snap it. So let's see. Let us see. Second down and goal. And let's see. Looking to throw over the outside. May is choosing to throw. Incomplete. Third down and goal. 3:04. That would have taken it to the 2-minute warning had they have ran it out and kicked a field goal. But unfortunately, Vrabel, what's going on there? Cylinders are not firing in your brain. So here we go, looking to throw. May under duress, running up the middle, and gonna be brought down at the 5. So let's see. 4th and goal, the clock will be down to around 20 seconds or so. And if that play was, man, if the corner there, number 24, if Dane Belton reacts as hair sooner, that's going back. That's pick 6. But here we go. Borregales putting up the Patriots' first points of the half here, presumably. Or 23-yard attempt here. And the kick is up. And it is good. Okay. Let's go ahead and flip the arrow. Let's see, another game where basically all points scored in the first half. Exactly. Your kicker got you combined 48 points. Wow. Or kicker and D. Wow. 30 points for the Seahawks defense. And the Seahawks kicker got 18. Wow. So here we go. Kickoff to the Patriots. Coming up here. And here we go. Just taking a look at, the conversation there between Vrabel and May. And the kick is up and away. And it's going to be a touchback. Okay. So here we go. Let's see. Looking to throw to the near side. Caught. And out of bounds is going to be Theo Johnson. So let's see. Looking to throw. Dart to the near side. Caught. Singletary up the near sideline. And gets out of bounds after a pretty solid game. Let's see. Okay. The Giants run out the clock. They can, but they won't because they still think they're in this, which in theory they are. Let's see. Going to go up the middle. And we hit the 2-minute warning. Let's see. Let us see. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have any winter storm warnings out there. It's all winter weather advisories. There's a whole big swath of like 4 inches plus. Well, the Pats will just need if they get it back. They can. As you can tell, the Giants don't have any more of the red bars. They don't have any timeouts left. So yeah. But again, right now the Giants are making a pretty solid drive. That is so genius. Wow. All right. Just taking a look here. All right. We'll see here. We will see. We have 154 to go in the game. And here we go. Minute 54. Going to look to throw it. Dart under duress. 3rd down and like 6 coming up. So let's see. Let's see here. The 3rd down and 8. Dart in the gun. Looking to throw. Loads up deep. And incomplete. 4th down. Giants going to go for it. Dart taking a shot on that one. Intended deep for number 18. That's going to be Darius Slayton. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Fourth down and 8. Oh no. Dart takes a snap. Looking to throw. Over the middle. Incomplete. Game over. Up after a 1-4 start to the week, I got 9 out of 11 to go, 10-6. Well, I think I only went 7-9 this week, which isn't bad. But yeah. We will see. The 1st and 10, 2 kneels, and this game is over. Let's see. So, yeah, there it is. Man, fans have been leaving the stadium in droves already. Oh, man. But, yeah. So, that is going to take the Giants into the bye week, or the Patriots and the Giants into the bye weeks with his knee. And there we go. This game is over. And with this game being over, I think I am going to wrap up my stream for the night. It's a bit longer of a stream than I was expecting, but hey, we made it happen. If you guys did enjoy, don't forget to drop, like, and subscribe, all that fun jazz. We are only one sub away from the next minor goal on the way to 400 subscribers. Again, our big channel goal is 425 by the end of the year. It'd be pretty cool if we could hit that, and it would be pretty awesome to show the channel grows 400 subs in really only maybe, like, how many months? Maybe 7 or 6 months? 7 or like 5 or 6 months of consistent streaming, really. So, absolutely, John, absolutely. But yeah, with that, I will catch you guys next time. Peace out and have a